Um. All right. What's up, Moose? Moose, I said the baiters thing for you. Noelle's picked the absolute worst time to come talk to me. She came over to talk to me as there's no sound, and I just have to talk so that there's sound. I have to vamp. What's up, Moose? Happy Friday. It's gonna be 2 seconds, and I'm good. Game's loading. It'll surely pop up on the screen. Delivery service in the Arctic. That'd be nice. Just like an Aldi, but in the Arctic Circle. Not in the Arctic Circle, just like in the Arctic. Watching Ponyo. Is that how you pronounce it? Ponyo? I think so. Enjoy, Moose. All right, here comes the sound and everything. All right, hello. I'm gonna see how the sound is. I don't know how it's gonna be. I think right now it's okay, but we'll see how things go. I'll turn it up just like a little bit. Pause on autofocus? No. Okay. There we go. All right, everybody. Friends, welcome into Fields of Mistria. Mists of Pandaria. Welcome to some Highlander. Welcome to Fields of Mistria. This is the 1.0 release. It's 1.01 now. It says it behind me. But this game released in early access, I think 2 years ago, and released fully. I'm gonna wait till ads are done. It released in 1.0 like 2 days ago. And there's story in the game and everything like that. I will say, if you're interested in this game, I do not think you need to tune out for story or anything like that, because you know it's a little like Stardew in that, yes, there's story and everything like that. Biftech's playing right now. Highlander's been playing. Rena wants to start over. Play alongside me, yeah. You're not gonna get spoiled on like the overarching big point of the game. So if you're like even curious about this game and you think like you might want to check this out, come watch. I've only played about 5 hours ish of it. I've only played about 5-ish hours of it, and it was almost a year ago to the date. This is a good Steam Deck game if you're interested in it, and it is currently on sale 10% off. So in US, it's marked down from $14 to $12.50. So if you are interested in it, come play alongside. It's very cozy. It's very fun. And this is a really good game to just chat while we play, you know? So nothing but good things about it. I have heard nothing but good things from everyone who's played it, myself included, because I played it. But you know, my tastes are different from other people's, and other people have been really liking it too. So I will also say, I pinned my YouTube link up there. If people want to leave a lurk, that'd be super cool, because this is High Mead. This is my biggest ever YouTube stream. My biggest ever YouTube stream was playing this game, which I think is pretty funny. I had more people in YouTube than I had on Twitch, and that blew my mind, and I loved it. I was like, great. I had like 80 something people in YouTube watching the day I played Fields of Mistria, which I thought was very, very, very funny. So that's why I'm just like, hey, I'll put it up there. I'll go live on YouTube. People want to chill, that'd be great. Hi Varlin, hi Elle, how y'all doing?
You're winning, son.
Am I winning? I'm trying, doing my best. I'm hoping, and we'll see how everything goes. So, hey, thank y'all for being here. All right, ads are done. I'm gonna start a new game because I truly don't remember where I was. I have zero clue where I was or anything like that. We're gonna go ahead and start just a new game and roll with it here. So, new game. I don't remember how this starts. Do I design a character or something? Let me know how the sound is and everything, everyone. I think it's going to be maybe a little loud. We shall see. I also am guessing I'm supposed to do something right now. I should probably tab back in the game. Hello? Oh, no. There are going to be some names in this game that the way they are pronounced is up for interpretation. I'm going to say this person's name is Island. Still working, sis? Adeline. Oh, Island. Oh, Island. I didn't realize how late it had gotten. I thought you could use a nice hot cup of coffee. Thank you. Look at the ooh faces. Streamer in the way. It's true. Here, hold on. Here, you know what? I'll move myself. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I remember this being a thing. Let's see here. Where does streamer go? Here you go. No. No. It's fine. I'm just going to narrate. Well, sorry, everyone. We're just going to get narration. Actually, you know where I can go? Right here. Chat. You go up here. Here's how today will work. All right. I'm going to get this right this time. Gosh damn it, dude. Every time. Every time. Every time. All right. So, so how's the town revitalization plan coming along? It's nearly there, I think. I've cataloged the earthquake's damage, listed out the various repairs necessary, and even made plans to replenish our emergency stockpile by the end of summer. Only thing we're missing now is the help to see it through. With mother and father called away to the capital and people leaving after the earthquake, there certainly are fewer helping hands around. So I guess there was an earthquake in this town here, and people left the town, so they're trying to like scramble to rebuild it, right? Well, we could check new villagers to move here. Mistria is such a beautiful place. The small town charm, the rich history of the area, the rolling farmland, the fault line, the destruction. That's it. The old farm south of town. Why don't we send a notice to the Adventurers Guild in the capital? Surely someone out there will agree to aid the town in exchange for land with such potential. That's a great idea. I'll get started on it. Thank you, Island. Their names are anagrams of each other, Adeline and Island. I wonder who will answer the call. Yeah, who will answer the call? Bleeding Fish, thank you very much for spawning your first pack. Getting in there and getting a starter Pokemon from Alex. All right, I'd make a character. Let's see here. Interesting. So this is cool. I'll just make me. I'll make me. I'm gonna actually make me. Here we go, everybody. Wish me luck here. Long hair. Wait, what is, oh, these are eye colors. I was like, why do I get like a little top hat that it comes with? Okay. I need a jacket. What makes my eyes pop? I think this makes my eyes pop. Can I wear like a t-shirt under this? No, I can't. Okay. Let's see. Where are my pants? There we go. I kind of feel like... Do I want a backpack? Do I want a cape? I absolutely want a cape. Of course I want a cape. This game think I am. Okay. Oh, I can add a beard. All right, perfect. This is how you'll know that it's me. Perfect. Well, I'm wearing my glasses right now. Might as well, right? All right. I think this is going well. Do we have a beanie? No. Ribbons? No. A bandana? Yeah, the bandana kind of works. I got that full lip beard. This is a crazy beard. Oh, wait, this is better. I think this is better. Hold on. All right. You know what? Here we go. All right. I think this is it. I think this is good. When's my birthday? Oh, my birthday is spring 16th. What's my name? Falcon. All right. And what's the name of my farm? What's the name of my farm? Anyone got good names before I just name it Twitch Meadows? What's a good name for a farm? Maybe I should name it Stardew Valley. Pete. Junkyard. Farmy McFarm. Bird, yes. Yo, what's up, Sen? Yo, Sen, were you playing this? Hold up, everyone. EG teammate, friendo. Artist extraordinaire freaking there. Oh, you were playing Power. I knew you were playing. You know what? I knew you were playing Power World. I knew you were playing Power World because I saw you playing the other day. Of course you were playing Power World. Oh my gosh. What's up, John Dad? Welcome. Thanks for the 5 months. Hello, Raiders. Guys, if you do not know Centaur, I mean, we met a bajillion decades ago. I think it's decades ago at this point. Playing Iron Man back in the day. And he has done quite a bit to actually further Iron Man back in the day as well. And is in on Variety now, has been playing the 1.0 release of Pal World. So you want to see someone who's very kind, very nice, playing video games early on in the day. Go check them out. I was gonna say something, but it'd be a little doxing to a conversation we had years ago though. But there was always a conversation I had with Centaur just like in private years ago. That's wild, Minnie, the way she read that. I'll TLDR for you. There was somebody who was not a very nice person, and they were in a mutual space of ours, and we had a conversation about them, and I just really appreciated the takes that Sen gave about like why this person in particular was being unkind, and I really adored that, and it's always stuck with me, and that was like 3-4 years ago. So that actually had a big impact on me. Thank you for the raid. I hope that you had a great stream today. It was Yogi. No. It was somebody who was who said something very off color, but it was a little deeper than I thought, and someone gave me some insight. And I was like, that's I'm like, I have to start thinking about things a little more deeply. So anyway, thank you. Welcome everybody. Welcome Raiders. I gotta thank John Dad. Thanks to the 5 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, John Father. What's up, dude? Thank you all for coming in with the raid. Farlton, thank you for the 26 months with that. Let's freaking LFG go, Farlton. Yes, Sen is the Platinum Kaizo Ironman goat, honestly. I never touched Platinum. It's always intimidated me. Minnie, thank you for the 100 bits and starting the terrain. Go for the hype train. Welcome, Raiders. I am playing, speaking of 1.0 releases, I am playing the 1.0 release of Fields of Mistria. I played this in early access last year, and I wanted to play it again because speaking of stream teammates and friends and everything, in Epilogue Gaming, it is the EG Game Club until October, so for about 2 months. So if you want to play this game, you want to talk about it, or you just want to converse about it without even playing it yourself, you want to see what other people are saying, join us in there. Minnie, thank you for the 100 bits. It is wild how she's reading that. What am I gonna name this? I'm gonna name this there you go. What's up, Dinah? There, I'm just gonna name it Stardew Valley. Sorry, I asked people for opinions and then I named it the thing I said I was gonna name it. What a douche. What's up, Dinah? Raiders, welcome on in. Thank you all so much for coming here. Thank you for supporting the raid. As streamers, you can ask Sen, you can ask any of us. We love when people like support the raid. So thank you all so much. John Dad, Barlden, thank you all again. Mitty, thank you. I like how she sounded like, ooh. Twitch freaking out? It would. My Twitch would never, Dinah. I would never. Balor. Oh, hello there. This guy has real. Oh, hello there energy. Yeah. This guy's gonna poof his hair. Whoa, jumping. Hello? Didn't expect to see anyone else out this way. The roads have been a real mess since the earthquake. I'm Balor, a traveling merchant. Pleased to meet you. No, thanks for the 400 bits. Are you right behind me? Oh, I think she is right behind me. Thanks for the 400 bits. You're welcome. This looks like Stardew to me. I describe this as, well, I don't know if the devs would like me saying this or not. I describe this as Stardew with a different vibe. Like, it seems more like sort of medieval, like lore-ish and vibe and feel, and also different, like more pastel colors. Hello, Elintria. I have Falcon and friends popping to say hi right before work starts. I hope you have a wonderful day of work. Hello, E-Arrive. Pleased to meet you. Let me guess, you're here at Lady Adeline's request. She mentioned someone had taken up her offer. Since she was looking for a cable adventure, there was something about a free... Hey, there was something about free land in a house. I've seen the area. It's a nice spot, quite close to town. I'll walk with you the rest of the way. If you don't mind the company, no wagons get through since the bridge collapsed, so I've had to carry what I can on foot. Great, let's go. Couture, thank you for the 306 very classy bits. Very classy. Right? Because there's a Donkey Kong toasting a banana. That seems classy to me. I don't know how to jump. Do I just put one leg in front of the other? Oh, I didn't. Phew. We should be able to make it before it gets dark. Come on, we'll head straight to your new farmstead. Sure, thank you for the 306 bits. Lord Island, look who I found out at the edge of the forest. Falcon, I presume. Welcome, welcome. I'm Island. It's wonderful to meet you. You're in good hands, Falcon. I'm off to the inn. It's been a long day and I need a hot meal. See you around. Why did he wink at me when he said hot meal? So what do you think? Nice, isn't it? You're right outside of town. Great soil for farming. Oh my gosh, did you really? I hate it. Is that what they say? I kid you not. I literally mute. I literally mute every time it happens. Is that really what they say in it? I don't even find it like ironically funny. I just think it's like so bad. I'm like, nah, this is like it's crossed the threshold of being like ironically funny. I hate it that much. I'm just like, nah. Mar, thank you for the 100 bits. Mar had to re-up on bits just to do that. Mar, thank you. Look at this house. 4 stout walls with a rich history. Let's go inside, shall we? She says it so... Elemons? She says it so slowly, too. Mitty, Elemons is crazy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hi, Cat Peach. Ah. Just a minute. What were you doing? Oh my gosh, what was she doing? What was happening? What the fuck? What's up, Telly? What's up, Cat Peach? Hey, everybody. It appears we're not quite ready for you. But not to worry. I'm sure she'll only need a moment. Maybe we should go in and help. No need. Aha. I could always just find a better TTS person. I just like the name Danielle. I'm a little biased, you know. You must be Falcon. I'm Adeline. Thank you so much for answering my request. My brother and I are so excited, wow, sparkling, to have a real adventure here to help town. I hope you like your new farm. It has a lot of potential, do you think? Why don't you come inside? Welcome to your new home. There's zero chance she's gonna say that one right, Rena? Rena, thanks for the 100 bits. Here we go. That's fair, Minnie. It's a good game. I have your back. Hold on. Welcome to your new home. That was fast. Haha. Would you like a quick tour of the room? Hey, what's up, lol? I got your back. Rena, thank you for the 100 bits. The sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like... Is that what you were going for? Yeah, you know what? Show me the room. Wonderful. All right. What? So, because I remember last time I was in this room, I forgot what was going around. This here's your diary. You can write in it when you want to record your story. This, of course, is your new bed. Make sure you get to sleep at 2 a.m. each day to keep your stamina up. Okay. That's like Stardew. Let's put this calendar up for you. You need to check when Mistria holds its festivals and check when everyone's town's birthdays are. Okay. And this storage chest here was made by Mistria's very own carpenter, Reese. You can store items here if your bag starts to get too full, and that's about it for your tour. Okay. Who's on Discord? Hey, yo. Was better for naps in the calendar. What material wealth is this? I think you might be hungry when you got here, so I stopped by the inn and picked up a bowl of their famous vegetable soup. Well, I'm sure you're worn out from your long day. We won't keep you up. Welcome, Mr. Falcon. We're so glad to have you. Let's meet up tomorrow so we can start discussing our plans for the town restoration. It's good to dot, P. Bromer. Okay, yeah. When they send me on my own, I'll go tab out here. Look at my stupid cape. I'm just going right to sleep. Go to sleep. All right. Welcome to Mistria. Finish the prologue scene. Oh, there's achievements now. I am slashing in bed. All right. All right. WASD, all that good stuff. Hold on a second. I should probably pause. Does time stop while I'm paused? Look at them, Rena. I love it. I love it. That's a great outfit you put on. It looks like time is paused. Okay. I hope anyway. All right, let's check our diary. Save your progress. Save game? Sure. Okay. Chest here has my inventory and everything else. I felt it's cute or something you'd look at. I don't know, feeling cute, might delete later. Hey, you're the person on the cover of the game, Celine. Oh, you must be Falcon. I'm Celine. It's nice to meet you. It looks like we're going to be neighbors, so I thought I'd bring you a little housewarming, field warming present. Here's a hoe. Now remember, everyone, remember what Rena said. They told us you must slam your hoe. You need to till your fields. I love gardening myself, so I had this extra one laying around. If you want to expand your field size, though, you'll need a shovel. They're available at my family's general store. And here are 3 bags of tulip seeds to get you started. Our store also carries a selection of other seeds, so be sure to stop by. I will consider growing lots of flowers. I'm more into potatoes myself. I'm more of a potatoes guy. Oh, did you know potato plants flowers too? You'll actually be able to tell they're ready to harvest when their flowers bloom. Okay. Hayden. This guy's huge. More than a neighbor. Name's Hayden. I run Sweetwater. This is what this guy's gonna sound like. Sweetwater Farm to the west. You don't gotta tell me your name, Falcon. You're already the talk of the town. I can't keep that accent up. Hey, and you almost got straight into poor Falcon. But I didn't. Hey, D nuts. I don't mind my horse. He just likes meeting new folks as much as I do. Gah. I think I need to lie down. Well, now, my apologies. Here, let me make it up to you. Take this watering can. You'll need to water your crops every day if you want them to grow big and strong. I just saw a post on the Fields of Mistria subreddit about someone wanting to get Hayden pregnant. And here are 3 bags of turnip seeds. Turnips are good raw, and they're even better cooked. Anyone here ever not eat a turnip? Any of you ever not eat a turnip? I don't know if I've ever eaten a turnip, ever. The whole town will surely appreciate more shipments of fresh produce. I have never. Yeah, they're just like not common here, right? You love turnips? You make a lot of like good gardening and vegetables and stuff. Yeah, Syndra, like I've seen those meals you make. They look great. You don't think you have? Turnips are good. Been a good while since I've been out here. Things sure have gotten overgrown. You need pointers? I'm starting to give you. Nah, not really. I don't need pointers. You know what? If Chad has pointers for me about gardening, you can just tell me. I don't really care. I know my way around a farm. Blah, turnips. Wow, so you've done this before. That's great. Now don't be shy, Falcon. Come by anytime you want to chat. I'd love to introduce you to all my aminos. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Right. Why? Because they were underperforming. Okay. I'm gonna give them an update about that in a second. Yeah, we played Stardew. Yeah, I got an update for you all about Crystal's job. Remember the whole AI bullshit we were talking about the other day? Now don't be shy, Falcon. Come anytime you want to chat. Yep. I'm sure you must be eager to meet up with Adeline. Just head north of here and the road will take you right into town. Okay. Raw Swedish turnips for dessert. Ooh. Now. I don't know if I made a material using the right. Okay, cool. Oh, interesting. Right down to the cape, Val. This feed for large animals. Also, sort of crowd. Okay. Joe, remember I was telling you? What's up, Val? Joe, remember? Did I already cave and get rid of it? The job got canceled, Minnie. The project that she was working on got canceled because it just they didn't give a reason. The guess is that it just wasn't going well. So they canceled it. So I was like, oh, does that mean you're out of a job? She goes, no, I just moved to a different project in another state. Minnie, thank you for the 100 pog crazies. Thank you, Minnie. So it seems like they just were like, yeah, we can't get this done. They were like begging people to get it done with their AI bullshit that was just making everything worse. And now they canceled the project entirely. That's crazy. So she got moved to another state now. Oh, sorry. She's not sure what she's doing right now, but that's probably the thing. Yeah. All right, so we have to go to town to the north, it sounds like. What does this say? North town, Eastern Road, Carpenter. No. I remember getting a little lost in here when I was moving around. Hey, I'm glad I bumped into you. I forgot to mention. Make sure you put anything that you want to sell into the shipping bin next to your house. I'll pick up your shipments and leave your payment overnight. The shops in this town depend on the stock I procure for them. We're all looking forward to your business. Oh yeah, of course, Central. Of course. Hi there, Falcon. I was hoping I'd run into you. Your timing is perfect. I'm sure you're eager to start helping Mistria and its citizens, so I'm here to tell you all about our town's request board. Come with me. So something I will say is that I remember 2 things about this game that didn't vibe with me. I did only play 5 hours, but 5 hours is still a good amount of time. I remember there being way too much yapping. Like way too much yapping. And also, I remember getting lost really easily. So I want to see if any of that's changed. Because I'm sure when you get into the game, the yapping ceases at some point anyway. But as the name implies, villagers post a request here every day. You'll receive rewards whenever you complete them. It's a great way to earn money, equipment, and most importantly, renown. What's renown? Yes. Let me explain. That's a crazy emote Queen Bee has. Yes. Let me explain the basics. As you know, Mistria is just one of the many towns that make up the kingdom of Aldaria. All of them receive a town rank according to their renown level. Towns with a higher town rank enjoy more popularity and more support from the capital. Mistria's renown level was improving prior to the earthquake. Since then, though, we're down 2 entire town ranks. As daughter and heiress of Mistria's Baron, improving the situation is my highest priority. With your help, we'll repair the earthquake's damage, raise Mistria's town rank, and put this village back on the map. Why don't you go ahead now and accept your first request? It's the one I put up for you. Okay, cool. Greet the townsfolk. I'm sure you've met some of your neighbors already, but introduce yourself to all of the townsfolk and then talk to Adeline. Your map can help you locate everyone. Cool. And I get potato seeds, tesserae, which gives me money, and then renown. Okay, cool. Perfect. That was easy, right? I'm sure you want to meet your new neighbors as much as they want to meet you. Right on, P-Bromer. I hope you get back too. And as you get to know them better, your journal can keep track of your relationships with them and even document their favorite gifts. And what can I do to make you like me, Adeline? Well, I wouldn't say no to a tulip falcon. Anyway, we still got a lot of things to talk about. You can view the map in your journal. It should give you a good idea where people are. Is that helpful? Each time you meet someone, it'll update. You can think of this as the first step in your path to restoring the town. Isn't this exciting? Come talk to me once you're done meeting everyone. Okay. Awfully presumptuous to think I want to talk to fucking anybody in this little podunk town. Am I right? All right. Well, okay, there's this. There's characters customization, quests, hearts. This is my journal. Okay, this is my journal, and I see... Where am I? I'm here. Okay, that's that. So, okay, is there anyone in here? Hello. I just want to talk to you. Well, hello there. You must be a new face in town. Nice to meet you, Falcon. I'm Holt. I've been wondering who'd move into that old farm. Don't fucking wink at me, Holt. Holt, cover your eye. That's better. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, you know what? I'm pleased to meet you too, Holt. Ha ha. Yeah, that's a good one. Anyhow, my wife Nora and I run the general store. Our girls Celine and Dell help out as well. Stop by if you ever need supplies. Well, I could buy some tulip seeds for Adeline. Would apparently like them. Let me just bust in your kids' rooms real quick. Oh no, sorry, this is your wife. I'm out. It was awful talking to you, Holt. Yeah, bye. See ya. I need brushes down low, but I can't use any of them because I gotta up. How? What's the average size of a brush, Mar? Like file size? Must be Falcon. Welcome to Mistria. I'm Nora. I run the general store in town with my husband and our daughters. I'm also head of the Chamber of Commerce and the Saturday Market. What the fuck do you do? Tiny? Gotcha. Though unfortunately the Saturday Market has been on hiatus since the earthquake caused a bridge in town to collapse. Valor is currently the only merchant that even attempts to trips these days, and he has to do it all on foot. I can help with the bridge. I mentioned you'd be helping the town exchange the farm. If the Brook Bridge was repaired, all sorts of merchants could resume bringing their wares to towns on Saturdays. Okay, cool. Can I like read your shit? Holt's punning journal. You put it down quickly. That's pretty good. Yeah, it was awful talking to you, Holt. I do already have tulip seeds, so I'm good. All right, let's keep meeting people. I guess this makes sense, right? Because it'll let us then figure out what everything goes on in town. Hey, I'm gonna call this person Rena. Oh, hello. Must be the new farmer. The name I think is Rena, but my family owns a Sleeping Dragon Inn. Nice to meet you, Falcon. Oh, and you can romance them, so you can show them an awake dragon too. What brings you to Mistria, if you don't mind me asking? I've always dreamed of starting my own farm where I heard there was free land up for grabs. There's free land up for grabs! Ellie worked really hard on this initiative. I have to admit, I wasn't sure anyone would take her up on it. I'm glad you did, though. I can't wait to see what types of produce you'll grow.
What a giga Chad.
What a giga Chad. Well, I hope you'll stop by and try my cooking sometime. I'll be looking forward to it. All right, bye. Oh, I could just run around and jump. I'm never going to stop doing that now. All right. I need people to be in here. Wait, is that like a net? Can I take that? Luke's bugger, you're probably not powerful enough to wield it. Wait, there's like a treasure chest there. Oh wait, no, that's not a treasure chest. That's like a child's toy chest. Marchionus Barris is plotting next to Maple's toy chest. Gosh, I've been playing too much Elden Ring, dude. Or Elden Ring. Skyrim. I see a chest and I think there's loot in it. And it's like a child's toy chest. Okay. Is this Balor? That's Balor. That's Balor. I don't need to talk to him. Okay. You're meeting people. Hello. Who are you? Josephine. You must be our new farmer. Adeline mentioned you'd be arriving soon. Delighted to meet you, Falcon. You can call me Josephine, though I also go by Joe. What's up, Starhawk? I run the Sleep Dragon Inn with my husband, Hemlock, and our children, Raina, Maple, and Luke. Have you met them all yet? Have any time, dear. You're always welcome whether you need a meal or just want to chat. My pleasure to serve either. I think I want to plant some things today, by the way. Oh, it's Maple. Hi, are you the new farmer? My name is Maple. Where'd you live before you came here? Have you ever been to the capital? That's where the royal family lives, you know. You can ask me anything. I know all about them, okay? There's Luke. I love Luke. Luke looks like a little dork, and I love that. Luke is me. Hello, Luke. Pet. There you go, little buddy. Do you like bugs? Yes. Excellent. My name's Luke. I'm so excited to have fellow insect enthusiasts in town. Finally. Wait till I tell my sisters. Okay. And then Dell. Hello. Are you the one moving to the old farm? I'm Dell. The place is haunted, you know. Haunted with monsters. I saw one hiding behind a tree. Let me know if you have any trouble. I can take care of them for you. I don't like Dell. That's Hemlock. What do we have here? Are you the new farmer everyone's talking about? Good to meet you, Falcon. I'm Hemlock. If you ever need a hot meal or a cold drink, be sure to stop by the Sleep Dragon. What if I need a cold meal and a hot drink? Hot drinks get me going. Always a cauldron of hearty soup for hot for anyone who wants a bowl. Do you know what, actually? That sounds lovely. I would love to go to a place where I knew I could just like walk in and get a bowl of soup. It's like always like hot and ready for me. Like Little Caesars, but for soup. All right. So, do y'all jump like this, by the way? Like you jump and you kick your feet up? What can I buy from here? Can I buy a net or something? Curry powder. There's tools, but they're too expensive. Okay, all this is too expensive. Well. Impregnating a Hemlock. Let's see here. 25 each for 4 days. 6 days for 30. This is a better value. 4 days for 40. 4 days for 40. That's better. That costs a little bit more. I just buy one seed though. I spent all my money on some turnip seed. Okay. That'd be Varl's Italian deli, fresh every day. See, that's what I need. How's it going, Falcon? Getting settled in? I'm just up the road if you need an extra pair of hands. And then she oohed at me. Hold on. Hold on, I'm interested. This game is so similar. What's up, Wanye? Did you see Paranoia play Super Normal World the other night? I actually didn't. I still haven't watched the VOD of it. I was not home when he played it. I gotta go back and watch the VOD. Grass seed. Okay. Can I just get seeds from doing this? Yeah, I realized that I was like, there's zero chance like he's awake right now because I did math in my head. And I was like, yeah, but like, well, I can just harvest this. A dandelion. Wildflower that grows in the spring. Sometimes using cooking recipes. Okay, so I can just like go and like harvest some of this stuff, and then I will just have it, and I can like sell it and make a little bit of money that way, huh? And like shake the trees. Okay, cool. Because right now I'm fucking broke, and I need money. There's like a turnip here or something. Hello? Oh, I can't pick that up because I have no space. Crap. Okay. I wonder how to throw that out. Yeah, I don't know. Who cares? A wild leek. Yeah. Okay, cool. Does it? I wasn't sure if it did. Okay. New Look at me has really good soups. Do they really? I've never had their soups. Okay, the fact that down scrolls left and up scrolls right is killing my fucking brain right now. I don't know why, but it's hurting my brain. I can change it. I was wondering if I was wondering if I should just deal with it, because I thought to myself, I was like, I bet you can change this, but like, I haven't had Noodles and Company in forever. Ooh, I just got I think a skill up. I'm fairly certain that was a skill up. Why would they like even just set it to that as default? That's fucking crazy business. All right, there we go. Yeah, that's nuts. I'm fucking changing it. Controls. I think that's it. Yeah, that's crazy. Zoop. The one I've never heard of that. Dang. I'm getting feedback was positive. Anybody who told them that was the way to fucking do that, again, crazy business. All right, I need some more stuff to sell. I like Snickerdoodle, yeah. Snickerdoodle's good stuff. I'm gonna keep my hoe, my watering can here, and I'm also gonna put my soup. I could sell this soup. Dude, this vegetable soup that they gave me seems like it'd be really good for starter money. It's nothing personal, it's just business, you know? All right. I better go harvest some stuff. I wonder if I can go to my trash and reclaim the stuff like you could in Terraria. You'd have like one little spot in Terraria that like you could have an extra like inventory slot by just using your trash. All right. There's so many ugly gifts I've received in this game. Yeah, it just seems like money. It's just good business. Oh, you can swim. You can swim? Can I go fishing with my hands? No. No. Unfortunate. I can. Okay, I can jump up. What's this? Hay. Hay is for horses. Am I helping the town right now? That's what I'm supposed to be doing, right? I think this is probably helping. Cattail fluff. Okay. Using crafting recipes. I'm sure I'll need that later, but right now I'm a little money goblin. Ooh, that's two of them. I want to be able to get like an axe and all that stuff, which I'm pretty sure people are just gonna like give me. But that's a tulip. All right, hold on. Where's Adeline? Apparently, I owe Adeline a tulip. Cool. Y'all, I hate that person who doesn't understand cats. It's not that hard. Like, cats aren't that complicated. I don't think that person understands love. What's your stance on backseating on this stream? I generally have a 0 across the board backseating policy. But with this game, I don't really give much of a shit. Like, I kind of have like I'd rather figure everything out on my own. I take it back. I do actually care. Because I want to judge how intuitive the game is, because we're doing it for Game Club. And if the game isn't intuitive and I can't figure something out, that's like, to me, is like a -1. I do know there's a map with the, yeah, they did tell me that. Like, if they told me something in this game, feel free to remind me. For sure. Yeah, so I don't care. I really don't care too much. I don't care too much. You've got good judgment. Yeah, I think that there was, oh, I was dead ass stuck. So I guess as we rebuild this place, I'll probably unlock locations like that. Interesting. Okay. It's not a real skeleton. It's disappointing. I can loot anything. Ran fair tomorrow. Got stuck a couple of times. That's crazy. Let's see here. Where is everybody right now? I'm over here. Looks like there's a bunch of people over there, probably like hanging out, drinking or something. Probably in here. I've not met you. Juniper. Well, I know who I'm romancing. It's a slam dunk. So you're the newcomer? Is that right? Falcon, you can call me Juniper. I recently opened the one and only bathhouse in the back. Perfect. Really like you do in a place like this. Well, like you, I have my own reasons for being here. Anyway, please stop in often. By the look of it, you can certainly use it. Oh. I don't really care. You disrespect me. Disrespect me all you want. Hello? Who's that, Rena? At our clinic, no need for formalities, though. You can call me Valen. This person, person looks like they're smugged. Yeah. Running a farm is hard work. Be sure you get plenty of sleep and eat well. Keep your energy up. Excellent. I've talked to everyone here. Still 4 people up there. Do I have time? Maybe. How fast is time going? Alright, I could just go in here and talk to these people real fast and then probably be done. Am I in the wrong place? No, I'm not. Hello. I'm throwing you to bed. Are you the new farmer everyone's talking about? One who's come out to help town? That's super cool. Nice to meet you, Falcon. I'm gonna guess the person that Rena wants is Ulrich. Nice to meet you, Falcon. Name's Ulrich. My brother and I live at the blacksmith. I hope we could be friends. Don't ask how I guessed. The name's March. Unfortunately, March is romanceable. March looks like a prick. What do you want? You're charming. Must be this farmer folks are talking about. Regardless of what Adeline says, we don't need an outsider to come in and solve our problems for us. We have everything under control. Just don't get in the way. Really? It doesn't look like you have shit under control. It looks like you're actually fucking failing. I really wish that I could commit more violence in video games sometimes. There's got to be a Steam Workshop thing that'll let you romance that guy. I don't know why, Rena, but as soon as I saw that person, I was like, this is the one. The game specifically for that person, or for that purpose. Like what? To just like murder people? That's just like GTA, right? Just no, we fucking. I think that's it. I think maybe. All right. Can I save first? Cool. Then I can smeep. Do a little smeep. Little tucks for Falcon. Sold items. Yeah. All right. I got 3 renown for that. Look how much stuff I sold. Give me also saves. Oh, okay. Town rank, wood. Jasmine rank, wood. It's not jasmine, juniper. My joke! All right. What's happening here? Junie rank. Ah, good morning, Falcon. I was here the other day. I noticed something suspicious about this tree. I believe it's covering old stonework. Head of the Historical Society, I thought I'd investigate, but this old bark is proving to be surprisingly tough. It's awfully early in the morning for this kind of thing, you fucking prick. Been on my mind, I decided to investigate. Make you an honorary member to make amends. How about you give me an axe? Let me have the axe and I'll take care of it. In that case, you're welcome. Yeah. Let me show you how a real man does a little bit of axe work here. Chat. Are we surprised? I'm not. Incredibly. This is a statue of Calderis, a mythological guardian of Mistria. Our ancient ancestors used to worship statues like this one. What incredible! Yeah, no. The tree falls and breaks itself upon my body. Shame about the head. A little help from the newest member of the Historical Society. I think we could see him as good as new. If you would, Falcon. Real man for men. Man. I just love the sense of achievement. I believe that, hey, repair Caldera Shrine. That's like a legendary achievement. I believe that reconnecting with Mystery's past, the key to our future. This has been a most productive morning. Thank you for all your help. Please keep the axe and do let me know if you stumble upon any intriguing archaeological finds yourself. Sure. Oh my gosh. Oh God. Oh, time's up. Yeah, my bad. It's almost alive. Sorry. I just saw something really shitty I had to look at. Visit the museum. Dear Falcons, curator of Mysteries Museum, I'm delighted to share that we have unveiled a series of tiered rewards to encourage donations to our collection. Please stop. Errol, cool. So wait, Wanya, is there like a, oh, okay. I was gonna say, can I like click around on this? It looks like, okay, cool. What is this on the map? This like, is this like a person or an animal or something? That's like on this little housey thing. Did I keep the axe? I did keep the axe. Sweet. Henrietta, this chicken clucks at you with a regal air. You're sure this must be Henrietta. Hate his pride-whizzing chicken. Hey, chicken, who's a good chicken? Henrietta squawks and flaps her wings. You don't know Henrietta well enough to know if this is a good thing. Ah, is that Henrietta? Interesting. So this is how I like meet special animals, looks like. Alright, cool. Okay. There was a person here. I can't fish yet. Okay. Hello. Terithia. Oh, hey there. I'm Terithia. You know what? I know it says not romanceable here, but as much as I'm going to be fishing, Terithia is going to get romanced by me. And who might you be? Ah, that's right. Adeline mentioned her plan a while back. I didn't realize someone had taken her up on it. I run a little tackle shop out by the beach. I sell fishing rods and a small selection of freshly caught fish. Feel free to stop by. Okay. Mission 1. Get a fishing rod. All right. Where do we got to meet people now? I got to go to the museum, it looks like. So I think up there. I think I remember that. Sweetwater Farm. What if I had named my place Sweetwater Farm? Do you think they would have been okay with that? Lilacs. Love lilacs. Oh, dude, I thought that this statue was a chicken goat-seeing. Oh my gosh. I see what it is now. That's horrible, man. I hate the internet. The internet did that to me. I didn't choose to be like this. I'm just like their fucking farm is copyrighted. I hate that you know what you mean. I hate that you made me remember. Yeah. Yeah. We all have a lot of regrets today. Most of them now are just I regret tuning in the Falcon stream when he said what he just fucking said. Oh, I don't have room for anything. Gosh damn it. Okay, is this the Historical Society? Yeah, it is. Oh, Errol. Look at fucking swole grandpa. Falcon. Can anyone in this town not be hot? It's about my letter? Yeah. Excellent. In my talks with Lord Island and Adeline, they entreated me to concern myself with objects from antiquity. As well as to use the museum to showcase the many specimens, unique specimens of Mistria. The wit, if you could bring me not only your archaeological finds, but also plants, insects, fish of the region, I believe together we can create a museum, one of a kind. My crops? Indeed, I will display them items you donate. Now, donate for money? I probably did, Chris. Yeah. Do you think we would not be ungrateful? There's a generous reimbursement policy. All right, there we go. All kinds of rewards. Gotcha. Would you like to view the museum tutorial? Sure. Museum menu by interacting with... I like this. This is good. Just give me a little menu like this. Don't have the guy tour me or anything. This is good. We've done enough yapping. If you want to donate in the donation box, hit donate. You will see which sets your items went into and how close those sets are to completion. Check the museum's wings by the leisure seats. Okay, cool. Little clay used. No, okay, yep. Check item tooltips. Right. Good. That's good. I like that. What do you say, Falcon? Can we count on you? Let's get digging. Okay. A small stipend. All right. Open up. I have things to give to you. Oh, the ledger. Donate. Okay, I'm gonna donate this, one of those, and one of those. Spring flower set. Cool. Okay. Now I can go out and I can pick up that thing that I chopped down over there, right? Here it is. Hey, Victoria. Victoria, you have literally come in as I'm in the museum, which is incredible. Swing parts. That's fucking crazy. All right. There's 3 people over there that I haven't met. Oh, that's it. Ooh. Who's my favorite? Is it in Archives? Is that your name? May I call you Archives? Who's my favorite character so far? I've only had one conversation with every character, so I have to base this on very shallow principles. Therefore, I'm gonna choose Juniper. By now, who do we have here? Falcon, that's a nice name. My name is Elsie. I live at the manor house with my niece and nephew, Adeline and Island. Their parents, the Baron and Baroness. Well, I'm hoping that they become deeper reasons, but Baron and Baroness spend most of their time in the capital, especially these days. I once did too. What grand time. Spending time in Mistria, you really start to appreciate the country you live in. Well, be sure to stop by for a chat anytime, dear. I can share the latest gossip and even more, some romantic advice if you need it. See, Victoria, see? This is my favorite character so far. I feel like Victoria's on my side with this one. Regardless, I would be thankful. You should be grateful. I was a newcomer until you arrived. Josephine's got someone new to fuss over. Great. Okay. Oh, wait. Hello? Woof. Hi. His collar says Dozy. Nice to meet you, Dozy. Dozy wags his tail. I love purple. Wait, give me 40 seconds. Victoria out here bragging. Are you new? Yes, that's everybody. Hi there, name's Landon. You must be the one Lady Adeline was talking. By the way, I remember last year when I played this. When I played this last year, it took me like days to fucking meet everybody. Yeah. Hi, Victoria. And for you, Reese is around your age, taking the lead at the carpet shop since I retired. Sell everything from craft stations and furniture recipes to farm buildings and home upgrades. Stop by any time. Okay. Heck yeah. Now, I met everyone. Do bro a favor. Talk to Oric and you get a pickaxe. Okay. Okay. What's up, Cookie? Are you enjoying Mistria? I am enjoying Mistria, yeah. This is so far so good. Where is Adeline? There is a person I have not met, apparently. Is it you? No. Stop. Is it Reese? Uncle Landon's still learning other projects by his retirement. I wish he'd relax more, give him a chance to prove I can handle things. Yeah, I mean... oh, that'd be great, Victoria. Hi, Vinaj. How you doing, Cookie? I mean, isn't that why I asked you to move out here in the first place? Yeah. It's a work in progress. Okay. Is that it? I think I've met everybody. Now, when I have to turn this quest in, do I turn it in at the board? Or... do I have to go find Adeline? I think I have to find Adeline. Just getting some work done, you know? I do know what you're talking about. Hey, Adeline. It's a pretty tulip. Thank you, Falcon. You're welcome. You said you'd like that. I am turning in this quest. You finished meeting everyone in town? That's wonderful. Congratulations on completing your first request. Here's your reward. I did it. Heck yeah. Okay. So I need to get out of this door. All right. So, let's see here. I have done some things. I think I want to work on the farm now. Things that I wanted to buy at Cornwall Museum. Oh, I need to get that hub out. And the watering can, actually. So, alright. Let me put this in here. Let me put that in there. This here. Do this. We also stopped for lunch at a place called Victoria. Did you smugly smirk? Because I would have done that. Oh, I only have one seed left. Oh, well. Let's see. What can I put in here? I'll sell these. I'll sell this. I'll sell this. Sure. And then I will close this. And it'll be good. All right. I do want to talk to Ulrich. Rena's boy toy. Rena, are you cool if I call him that? It's the only way I'm gonna remember who the fuck he is, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not gonna remember otherwise. Where's he at? Is that him? That's him. Call that, I don't mind. Would you like to turn this request? I would. Thanks for taking my request, Falcon. Now, where did I put that pickaxe? That is interesting, Victoria. So you must be the black... Wow, you're incredibly ripped. Thanks for noticing. I used to be a miner before the earthquakes hit and we had to shut down the mines. I just help out around here. My brother's a blacksmith in town. If you want to know more about the mines, you should talk to Errol. He used to be the mines foreman, but now he's our museum curator. I respect him a lot. The way he's way chiseled. That's why. That's right. I want to have my old pickaxe. Guys, one second. One second. I kept forgetting to do something. Breaking rocks is a great way of getting tone. Why can't you romance this guy? Was he with somebody? He's a little old, but shouldn't be strong enough. Break small rocks. If you want a stronger pickaxe, you'll have to forge it or buy one from us here. You'll be putting this one to good use. These days, he's with me. Fair, Archives. I thought he was with Rena, though. This polycule grows. Devs are sadists, I think. Hey, snooze button. Yeah, I played it almost a year ago to the day. And I'm glad it's out of early access so I could try it again to see how things have changed. We're a marcher on our family forge. He's a great blacksmith, but he's a little, well, not like great with other people. Are you out here? I'm just gonna skip through this. Did you keep up here by special request? Yeah, get away. You're a little shitty. I don't like his dialogue. No one to romance anyone else. Wow. That's my favorite. If you could like give March a chance, that'd be way cool. He doesn't have a lot of friends. I'll flex for you if you give March a chance. You know, I'll just flex maybe over there. Later, Falcon. Cool. All All right. Oh my gosh, I am so close to having enough money. Are there any more requests? Okay, I need wooden stone, and then I could buy a fishing rod, and then I could just do the only thing I care about in this game, in every game. I am linear, I am. So far, so good. Honestly, when I was talking to, I don't know if people say Balor or Baylor. I was saying Baylor. I was using that sort of like, well, it's good to see you. Like, kind of like that. I can't tell if you're an anime villain or protagonist, but you are definitely an anime character of some sort, you know? I learned that pho is not pronounced like foe. Yep. It's great because, like, there's no reason to really know that unless you hear someone say it, right? I was locking and fishing. I play any game I lock into fishing. If you give me a chance to fish, I'm fishing. I'm all over that shit. I have a stone. I have a pen. I have a pineapple. That sounds like my wife. The pen pineapple or the I lock into fishing? Or both. Sorry, do fishing change my brain chemistry? So, quick shout out here, by the way, to the goddess Ashley. I was happy to see Ashley before. My guess is she had to go do some daily stuff, but Ashley's super cool, everyone. She's an awesome streamer. She plays a lot of Ironmon and Roguemon, and she's just plain nice. Some years ago, Tinkerjings. If you're all like newer here and you don't know who I'm calling Rena, that's Tinkerjing. Let's call her Rena. Rena and Yogi and I and Noel, Ladies StreamingFalcon, all played Stardew Valley, and we ended up doing a 100% playthrough. Okay, wait, where's Reese? Where's Reese? I could do it tomorrow, right? Probably. We ended up doing a 100% playthrough. And wait, what was the description for that? The nut of an oak tree. I'm not gonna make it. We ended up doing a 100% of Stardew Valley, and you can ask Rena, they'll tell you. Nyet. They'll tell you. I went a little hard into fishing, but it ended up paying off. Like, part of it was because we played like what was kind of early in the day for me back then. So like fishing was my only way to like wake up a little bit. I just needed to like vibe and like let the Europeans carry because I was still sleepy. This was in the afternoon, by the way. I'm saying early for me. And I would just like occasionally I would catch like a crazy fish or something, and I'd be like, yeah, this is great. I did catch evil ass fish. It worked out that I was fishing because like because we had to catch every fucking fish. So I was like, well, I'm glad I locked into fishing because this shit's crazy. But when we locked into the end of that game, oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't realize I'm low on energy. Probably should have kept something I could eat. Oh well. Well. Oh well. I have to water everything still. I do. Crap. All right. I need some berries. Let me go get some berries. I'll probably eat those real fast. Oh, for fucking sure. I mean, get whatever you want. Oh, this isn't good. Move out of your shipping bin if you change your mind. That is good to know. That's very good to know. All right. There's probably berries in there. All right, whatever. It's fine. Bye. All right. My fishing early game. Yeah, you're the early game hero. Then you gotta be like, y'all better not fucking forget me. Like, I think that shit in writing. Well met, mortal. This is a weird dream. Mortal, this is not a dream. Please do not make me regret this conversation. I am Calderis, the guardian of Mistria. Thank you for repairing my shrine. Ah, I have been asleep since... Well, I cannot seem to remember exactly. Even now, my mind is shrouded in fog. Magical essence began to flow again in Mistria. Of that much I am certain. I ask you to extend your assistance once more, mortal. I usually collect this essence and offer it at my shrine. That I may regain my strength. I hereby bestow upon you the ability to sense and collect essence. You should find naturally when going about your daily task. Interesting. Y'all lurking on YouTube, thank y'all so much. Would you like to view the skill perk tutorial? Sure. Gather essence for activities such as farming, fishing, mining, and more. Interact with Calderis to view the skill perks menu. Watering a crop will sometimes refund this time. Use. Gotcha. Okay. Purchase skill perk with the essence to unlock it. Cool. Are there respecs in this game? I grow tired. Let's begin tomorrow at my shrine. I don't want to. As the saying goes, if you do not want to be bound by fate to a dragon, then you should not repair his shrine. Sleep now, mortal. You know that old chestnut. All right. I made a little bit of money. Cool. Oh! New reward available in the reward chest next to the quest board. All right. We are still... Oh! Oh! Hey, all right. Look at... We're cranking it out with this town here. Look at that. Yogi wasn't allowed bombs anymore. Base as fuck. Clipped by ants. Hell yeah. It's gonna be a good clip. It's gonna be a good clip. Let's do a little water of our crops. You know what? I guess I should talk to Calderis first, because maybe like something will happen. Ah, greetings, mortal. The time has come for you to begin collecting essence. Essence will appear in the form of small purple orbs as you go out your day. Try it. Yep, there we go. Use shrine when you want to offer your collected essence. In exchange, I will use my restored power to grant you skill perks. These skill perks will serve to make life easier for you. All right. Yeah, I want things to be a little simpler and have more time to just fucking vibe like that. That was so much fun. I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow. Life, I would say life is better now, but just with less time, which sucks. Falcon, I'm sure you noticed the state of the bridge into town when you arrived. I'd like you to introduce you to a group of us to their spearheading a repair plan. Okay, so we got to go to the bridge east of town. That's fine. All right. I'm not getting any shit from this. I'm not getting poiples. Where's my poiples? Oh, there's my little purples. Okay. I got some poiples. Oh my gosh. And this. Ducky coming in strong. Friends, that is strong. Hey, Ducky. What are you doing? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. I think after this day, friends, I'm going to take a little break. We can go do our story. And also, I just got to eat something. I am in dire need of eating something. Can I learn fishing perk? Oh. Okay. Well, hold on now. I gotta go down to that, get that fishing hole, and get that dang old fishing rod from that dang old fishing hole. Go do that. What we eating? I am eating. That looks like a cow. Look at that. Bitch, I'm a cow. We are eating a pasty. Anyone doesn't know what that is? That it's like a hand pie, the British thing. This. Oh, these are recipes. Oh. All right. Are pasties not normal? No. No. I think they're only normal in like Michigan. There was some like mining culture or something that they brought pasties over with them. And they were like, hey, we can have these in the mines. I think that was it. Cast a line near a fish, ideally in their line of sight. Fish will nibble and bite the line, quickly pull them in when they bite. Fish schools will appear sometimes, allowing you to easily catch multiple fish in a row. So what's in a Cornish pasty? And then dive to see what's hidden. Ooh. Wanye's got to head out. Friends, I have a feeling that Wanye might stream. Serving fresh Wanye moments. Go check him out. Go see what Bobby Garlic's up to. Perchance. Can't just say perchance. You can't just write perchance here. What was I doing? I want to store. Let me figure. I gotta figure out how to store stack here. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, Barbly Garlic, my guy. Yeah, go check out Wanya's stream. Maybe he's working on something new that has to do with Bobby Garlic. You know? Maybe. What's for a potted plant? A potted plant. What is that? Oh gosh, how do I use this? I'm eating the money. Unlock cosmetic. Oh, cool. Oh, that's so nice. I love that. Hey, what's up? That's hemlock. Okay. Where is... I think I gotta talk to Reese, right? To go turn in this quest. Yes. Turn in. Wow. Thanks, Falcon. You're a lifesaver. I'll be able to finish my project with these materials. Here's your reward. Perfect. All right. Sweet. All right. I feel like I'm in good shape now. Okay. You do not want to be in debt to Nora. Perfect. What should I do here? I'm growing turnips. I should probably get a cabbage seed. Probably a strawberry seed. Oh my gosh. Oh, and they keep blooming. I see. Daffodil seed. Okay. Cool. All right. Oh, gosh dang it. 1, 2, 3. 5 each. Okay. What does Bobby Garro say?
And that's how you beat the level. Now it's your turn.
Gosh damn it. This shit's so stupid. It's so funny. You know, now I need my fucking watering can again. Gosh damn it. All right.
Up.
No, I'm watering nothing. All right. No inventory space. As soon as I get any more inventory space, I'm gonna, like, my whole world is gonna fucking unlock here. I'm gonna be so happy. All right. Time to do a whole heckin' lot of fishing because I don't want to do anything else. I want to go fishing for the rest of today. All right. Hello, fish. A very rare golden treasure box. Open it to find out what's inside. What? This curry features tender vegetables and crispy fried shrimp. Immediately selling it. Immediately selling it. What are you trying to kill me? Oh, the fish are away. Is this a dive spot over here? No. River seafood. I like that. What's up, Nora? What was the last hype train? Ooh. Hour and a half ago? 2 hours ago? Something like that, I think. Cause I want to start a new one. Haven't small river fish found in spring. That was very good, Nova. That was quick as hell. Nova, thank you very much for the tier 3. 34 months. Hey friends, that counts as 5 subs, so that'll be a fairly substantial hype train if it happens. Just throwing it out there. Nova, thank you for the... Ooh, that's a dive spot. I picked up a bass. Thank you for the tier 3 34 months. I appreciate the heck out of it. Have you checked out Fields of Mistria yet? I know you were here when I played it last year. Well, actually, I only played it for like 1 day. Maybe you might not have been. Oh, my little fish thing was gone. No, but thank you again for the tier 3, 34 months. This is good, cozy game time. What is this? I've had on my wish list for like 2 years. It just released in 1.0. I need Friday night as an alert. Don't I? Oh shit. I gotta... Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back for that fish. Or I could just eat this. I can do that. I was thinking about that. What's up, Ghoul? Yes. Yeah. That's my 1337 bits plus alert. Violet, thank you for the 1400 bits. Thank you very, very, very much. Nova wanted a hype train. Thank you very much for supporting him in the endeavor. I decided to make a rainbow unicorn attack alert because it just sounded like a fun thing to do, Ghoul. so we went for it. Yeah. And then I love how they got that song from Erasure. I love it. I saw a performance of them doing it live, and it was like, yeah, we're gonna do this live, and it's great. And it was like the most like extremely obvious, like we are lip syncing I've seen in a long time. Like I've ever fucking seen. It was so fucking funny, but I was just like, oh, they look like they're having fun anyway. Oh, boo. Fiber. Boo. Well, thank you for the 1,400 bits. What do I get? My controller just fell down for some reason. I have zero clue why. Oh, you know why? I bet my controller is vibrating with this game. I bet it's vibrating. I won't talk over it. There we go. Couture, thank you for the 306. There it goes. I should wait, I suppose. How am I supposed to fish that fish? It's over there. Thank you for the 306. Very classy bits. I don't think so, Rena. No. I would know that. I would recognize that, right? No, there's no way I have. There's no way I have. Thank you for the 306 bits. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for starting the hype train. Nova, Violet, Couture. Thank you all very much. Happy Friday. Thanks for joining us on a chill Fields of Mistria Friday. Fields of Friday-ya. After Mario Kart earlier, this is a good way to hang. This is a good way to hang. That was so much. Oh my gosh. Pow, I'm sorry. We played for about 2 hours. Stain had to go grab food. And I think that we had forgotten just like how intense it is and just like devastating. So we all like decided to chill after Stain had to run. Cause he's over in the UK, so it was late there. You got all the time in the world. I do. Thanks. Oh. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun. We all though very quickly remembered why we haven't played the game in forever. Why we haven't played the game in like a year. I get exhausted after like 30 minutes, but yes, I was sweating on the front of my shirt. I was like, I had no understanding how that was happening. I'm like, guys, I'm sweating so fucking bad, but it's like on like the front of my shirt. I'm so confused right now. I didn't get it. I had no idea what was going on. It was so much. It was so much. A lot of fun. I would recommend it. I would do it again. But in small doses and like only if I'm streaming. Like if I'm probably only if I'm streaming. Game's a lot. All right, what can I sell here? These can go. That can go. This fiber can go. Who cares? These can go. I think that's good for the day here. I think I can go ahead and sleep. I could probably put this away because I don't know what I'm going to need it for. And then I can go take a bed. The deceiving selling box, just like Stardew? What do you mean the deceiving selling box? wait. I sold 9, completed a quest, 4 museum donations. Hey friends, can I shout something real quick before I forget? I meant to do it before, and I'm blurry now. It's okay. Just look at me. I'm blurry. Monday at 3 p.m. Eastern, so like an hour into stream. There will most likely be a special event that day. Monday at 3 p.m. Eastern. I can't tell you all about it till probably tomorrow. But Monday at 3 p.m. Eastern, we are most likely going to have a special event. Mead, thank you for getting in the hype train. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I'm glad you got in the hype train. I hope if you need an emote, you get an emote. Oh, we got something good. Thank you, Mead. Thank you, Mead. Thank you, Katura. Thank you, Violet. Thank you, Nova, again for that tier 3. 34 freaking months. This started for the first time recently. I thought the box outside the house was inventory. Oh my gosh. They told you straight up when you started this game. They're like, hey, that's for selling. You put stuff in there, I'm gonna take stuff out of it. Hi, Junie, happy Friday. And I was like, okay. That's so fucking funny. Oh my gosh. That's so funny, Power. If you play, do you know games like that, right? Games like Stardew and shit like that, like all timers. If you ever play those on stream, do you know how much people are gonna pop off for that shit? This is Content Falcon. Content Falcon is always thinking Content Falcon brain. I'm just like, Content Burr. I'm glad it tells me here today's Reese's birthday. Okay. Save complete. Okay. I'm gonna reload the game here, everyone. When I get back to playing it, I'm gonna reload it, but I'm gonna exit to desktop real quick, and I'm gonna give you all raids for a second. I'm gone. But exclamation point join if you want in. I'm gonna get up here. I'm just gonna I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna eat real quick. Oh, fur walk. Birthday bot's it can be a little intimidating. I understand that. I hope you're well. Friends, thank you all so much for being here. Just give me a few minutes here. No, I'm still here. I'm still here. Mead, welcome into the game. You joined once. You're good the whole time. Now you can get up and go stretch. Everyone go stretch. Go take care of yourselves. I'm just going to get up for a few minutes here. I got real early today, so I couldn't really eat much. I just got to make sure I eat real quick. Just stretch. I got to also go check a message I got, and I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I had to. Oh my gosh, I'm hiccuping. Oh my gosh, I had to go eat. I stretched. I ate real quick, and then I had to go check something. That was. Now I'm done with that. I am back. Hello, Queen. Bad Dragon Ace, Bodley. Hello, everybody. We have a thunderstorm watch in effect. I'm actually going to. What I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna go ahead and play another day or so of this, and then take a quick break for reading stories. I think that sounds like a good plan. So, because I want to keep it closer to like 5-6 o'clock, like I normally do. So I do have another story, but we'll take a little bit and then we will get. We gotta take care of keys. We do. You really know a possum. Val, Taylor, and Pack. It's Drapion, Wheezing, and Whirlipede up first. Val takes out the Drapion. Next up, we got Wheezing. Miss Valerian Falls. Next up, Taylor, and then we got Packwoman in last. Taylor against the Wheezing. The shiny Charizard falls. It's up to Packwoman in that, not Helioptile. Helioptile. That's it. Well, Wheezing swept. That's nuts. Wheezing with the sweep, dude. Imagine. All right. Here we go. Big breaths. Just a reminder, if you're all interested in this, it is on sale. Oh, there's an update right now. All right. I'm going to do an update, I guess. It's a small little update. There it goes. All right. Update done. Cool. Dang. You know what? The problem is I didn't exclamation point go. I think that might be on. It might be on me that we didn't win there. Take responsibility for that. Sorry, everybody. My bad. Didn't put in team effort. Hello, YouTube. Hello, everybody on YouTube. We love the tube and we love XP. That's true. 1, 2, and 3 right now. Barlden, L, and Metal Opera Guy. 1, 2, and 3 on the tubes. I'm also gonna go ahead and check out my tabs here. Let's see here. All my tabs. All right. Where's my Wanye tab? There we go. There we go. All right, so friends, I'm gonna do a couple of days, a couple more days, and then we are going. Oh, Wanye is playing Spyro right now. Cool. A couple more days, and then I'm gonna go ahead and read the next Reddit story. I have 2 more stories for you all today because one of them seems, at least it seems this way anyway. It seems a little more serious and a little more intense, and I kind of figure that we might want to balance everything out. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and do another day or two of this. I needed to stand up and stretch and check my eyes and everything, and I feel like way better now. I'm feeling a little more human. I also got another cup of coffee. It's a Mexican blend, and I am a huge fan of it. All right, everybody. Hey, my crops are watered. We don't got to worry about anything. Forget about it. Let's go talk to the shrine. People in my time had a saying that they passed down through many generations. Do not forget that there's a jump button. I believe it was. I assume that makes more sense if you're human. Perhaps you will find it useful. Fishing is level 5. That's cool. Appealing reeling. This will become attracted to your bobber from a greater range. Okay. Catching a fish will sometimes return the stamina used. I want that. We love cows. We love cows and we don't care who knows. Harvesting a forageable will occasionally drop a seed version if it can be grown. Interesting. If 0 stamina will give a stamina boost the next day. Planting a seed will sometimes also water the soil of the targeted tile, or watering a couple sometimes refund the stamina used. Digging up uncommon artifacts will become more likely. Digging up peat, sod, and clay will sometimes drop double the usual amount. Dive spots can now take sunken artifacts. An additional dig site will appear daily at the western ruins. Okay. You know what I kind of like here? I kind of like this here. Take that. All right. Hey, what's up, Neff? Neff, we got colors today. Give a little bit. All right, we should go to the bridge, yeah? Eastern Road. I think we should go to the bridge. My wife. My flame, my muse. What do y'all think so far? It looks very Stardew, right? Stardew, but like IMO, it has kind of a different vibe. I don't know if anyone else is getting that. I think it has just a different vibe to it. It's green. It is green. It's very green. A Tetra. Oh. Tinkerland's vibe is a great call. That's a really good call. Yeah. A roach. Nah, I can't reach it. All right. Not knee shoes. Is that a tulip? You're watching Full Metal Jacket. I was just talking about that movie the other day. Ooh. I was talking about it because I watched a little like 5-minute analysis of it. I can talk about it another time though. Well, actually, no, I'll talk about it now. For those of you who are here. Essentially, it was talking about movies that have third act problems. Hey, what's up, Irish? I'm so excited for the 1.0 update. Me too. You know, gosh, I'm just trying to get to where the bridge was, but I keep fishing. I gotta go. Not tape the first. I never watched it. Irish shot. I realized I was like, boy, she's about to get my silly sense of humor real quick. When I was like, hey, can I tell y'all something really serious? I was like, oh my gosh, why'd you just hit them with that? They don't know you. They're gonna think that like there's something like bad going on right now. I'm gonna worry Irish shot. I was like, yeah, Bethesda doesn't do tours. It's like shit. I'm so sorry. I swear I would never be depressing on purpose. I played this almost a year ago to the day. It was August 18th. So in 11 days, it'd be a year ago. And I played it in early access, and I played it for like 5 hours. And I remember liking it, but I remember being like, I don't want to go back to this. Like, I like this, but I don't want to go back to it. And the reason I didn't want to go back to it was because I think that the beginning of it felt too slow. And I remember getting lost fairly easily and just being like, like this maybe like isn't exactly for me right now. I hope that they like change some of this stuff as the game progresses. And I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe I've become more tolerant or something with it. But right now, I am enjoying it much more than I did last year. And I'm only like 2 hours into it. So I don't know. Maybe something changed. Maybe I've changed. I whatever it is. There we go. Walleye. Oh, because it's raining. Yeah. So I'm really liking this now. I love the vibe. Yeah. I said that it felt like Terraria with not Terraria. My gosh. It feels like Stardew, but with a different vibe. And the vibe is more like one, it's like medieval magic, and it's way more pastel, which changed it a lot too. Anime started, yeah, you know what? Yeah. These characters can be more fucking anime if they tried. You're right. Enjoy, Neff. All right. So very random, y'all. Not random, because Full Metal Jacket was just mentioned. Full Metal Jacket. For those of you who haven't seen it, if you ever plan on seeing it and you are like, I don't want spoilers for a movie that's like 40 years old, then, you know, feel free to tune out for a second. But they were talking about movies that have, I'm not even going to really say many spoilers. I'm not going to say many spoilers. That's me. Here, I'll hold my hands up. When I put my hands down, I'll stop talking about Full Metal Jacket. They were talking about movies that have third act problems, and by third act problems, it's like, you know, like the first part of the movie good, second part of the movie good, and then the last part like goes downhill, right? And they were saying that a lot of people say that about Full Metal Jacket, and I would agree. Like, you know what? Like, the most interesting part of Full Metal Jacket for a lot of people is the beginning part, and you know, the part where they're still like in the U.S., right, before they go to Vietnam, and then like it just kind of tumbles for people. But the person talking about it was like going into a deep dive of how, like, because it's a Stanley Kubrick movie, and Stanley Kubrick movies are generally fucking awesome. About why like the vibe changes so much and why it's so different. Obviously, like going to Vietnam and a war about Vietnam, the vibe is going to change. But like just like little bits that make it, that really make it like you have to change yourself around the movie to really appreciate it. And I'm like, although I did appreciate it, it's like one of those things where he's like, give it a rewatch and see if you're still like with fresh eyes, and go into a different mindset and see if you still feel that way about the third act, even the second act of Full Metal Jacket. So hands down. And there you go. It's just interesting stuff I was thinking about. Today is Reese's birthday. Where's Reese? The Rosebud sheet from... I do not. Press for wild leaks. Oh. Something's bugging me. Meet Luke at the end. Perfect. Okay. Sure. Is this a cutscene? No, it was all like whoosh and then biz, and I was like, right. Yeah. Sorry. Noelle has a quick organization question for me. She just needs me to run in the back real quick. One sec. Okay, I have a very funny story for you all. Noelle just told me that she was setting something up, and she was like, "Hey, just FYI, I was setting something up. You're gonna get a text message to go ahead and like register for an account at this place. So if you get like an unknown text messages telling you like finish setting up an account, that's what it's for." And I was like, "Oh." And she's like, "What happened?" I'm like, "I did get a text." She goes, "Oh, good, you got the text." I'm like, "I thought it was spam. It sent me to a website called like securesetup.com or something." I'm like, "This is a scam." And I deleted it. And then I went to my trash and emptied the trash. Cause I was like, I'm fucking turbo deleting this. God damn it. And I also just found that Luna threw up on my blanket. Thank you. Well, I'm just gonna fucking sit here and play video games. It said it was secure. It said secure. It was something. This website was crazy. I'm like, this is not real. This is so funny. Better be cautious anyway. Yeah. I guess I didn't have to do it right then. I guess I could have asked, but you know. Hi, by the way, hi, Queen. I didn't say hi to Queen before, and everyone who came in. Hi, everybody. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Falcon, you came. Are you ready to become an entomologist? That means I'm good with words. It means someone who studies insects. Ah, damn. Yeah, that's what I do. There are a lot of cool bugs in Mistria, and Mr. Errol at the museum agreed to have a whole wing dedicated to them. Get it? A wing? It's a bug joke. I got it from Harold, or whatever the fuck that guy's name is, Book of Puns. Holt. So are we. Until now, Luke's been bringing all his finds back to his room. But it's a big job being the only entomologist in Mistria. Will you join me? I gotta catch them all. I thought it was someone who studied etymonyms. That's right. A wordologist. These are bad jokes, 2 out of 10. Give me my old net, thanks. Everyone in this town likes giving me shit. I have so many fucking tools, I can't carry anything anymore. I think that this inventory... you know what I'm going to say? Yeah, I'm going to say. What's this? This is cosmetic. Adventurer's Jerkin. Who? Toby peed in my blanket the other day? No! Toby, no! Don't do it. I think his inventory is a little too fucking small. I think it's a little crazy. This is kind of fucking nuts. You can't make it this fucking small because, like... I didn't realize this is that kind of game. I was hoping it was. You can't make the inventory this fucking small. Because if it's, like, this small... and you just gave me all these tools, like, this is a little too small. I don't even think Stardew had this small of an inventory. I could be wrong, but I don't think it did. But even if it did, like, I think you could do a little better than this. I don't think it's, I don't know. Well, is that not... Am I counting wrong? 1, 2... I am counting wrong. There's a really quick way to upgrade it. Sure, but they, you know, they haven't presented it yet. I've been playing for a couple hours. I'm just kind of like, it's a little too small. Because they give you like all these tools. And I'm just like, that's a little too much. Like one more row is great. Or a few more slots. Dude, is fucking... Oh, there we go. Hello. I don't know what you like, but maybe you like a tulip. For me, you knew it was my birthday? Yes, thanks, Falcon. This means a lot. Good. That's legit all the reason I wanted to talk to you about. All right, shop. Let's see. You can tell you do have access to it. Will they direct me there? Will they just like straight up direct me there? So for Resident Evil 4 for some reason. There's only one game I can deal with, and specifically Resident Evil 4. I'm not sure, to be honest, I discovered it. I'm curious if they're gonna just direct me there. We're just getting started. Do you know I'm up for it, but this is a big project. I'm gonna actively say that the inventory being this small, if I were playing this and I got to this like point really quickly, and I was just like, hey, like I got to this part like really fast and like I still have an inventory. This is the way it is. I have to keep going back. I'm bored of like constantly going back and going here and then running out of stamina and just doing too much management. I would consider stopping playing the game and being like, I'm under 2 hours. I'm just refunding the game. It's genuinely like that bad of a vibe between like with how like rough it starts out, but I don't know. What's up, Gerudo? Gorman Bros Lars Gerudo, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How did the archipelago go? Friends, Gerudo here has been playing an archipelago. He contributed 4 games. And everyone else combined contributed 4 games. How'd it go? Lion, you know I'm up for it, but this is a big project. You can rely on me to keep Mistria supplied. Basics, instructions done. I can't work miracles. Friends, we are playing the 1.0 release of Fields of Mistria, released I think 2 days ago. And so we're checking it out. I played it in early access about a year ago. And we're giving it a shot today. And being mean to the game. I cheat some items due to a fuck up with my settings. Cheating's just fun anyway. I do try to balance things in archipelagos. I try not to do much that's out of logic outside of like what is standard race logic in games, because you know then you could just kill other people's funds. But like you know, if you fucked up your settings, obviously cheating is fair play. Yeah. All right, so we got to rebuild this bridge. Boots for not having to grind up. Gotcha, Grudo. Gotcha. Did you put on all? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Done that. I've done that. Okay, so everyone's gonna back this bridge so that we can get more stuff into town. The whole kingdom is in dire need of repair deals. We can inflate a stone and wood we'll need. Okay. It sounds like my time to shine here. You pay me for my wooden stones. What's up, Psycho Snail? I knew you were the right person for the job. I knew that you'd do shit for cheap. Gathering materials locally would definitely speed things up. That farmland here is loaded with high-quality stone and timber, Papa. If you're willing to do the gathering, we can compensate for the materials. We need 60 stone and wood, which sounds right to me. With a repaired bridge, we'll be able to get the Saturday market up and running again. All right, cool. I'll set up a donation box here at the bridge for you to deposit any gathered materials. Come talk to me when you're finished. We'll begin the repairs. We're counting on you. My guess was that if I want to get a new box, that I should, or a new bag space, I should probably go to the general store, because this is extremely Stardew coded. And that's where you get, I think, a bag upgrade in Stardew, I think. is at the general store. And I think that I'm not sure who said it. It might have been Biff Tech said if I played games like this before, so I kind of just inherently like knew where to go. I'm gonna guess that would confirm what my supposition was, which is that there may be a bag here. Maybe. But yeah, bag upgrade. 10 more slots. Yeah, there we go. It'd be nice if they just like told you that early, because you know, not everyone has played this, right? And has played like a game like Stardew before. And that's a pretty important thing. And I think that having your player come into the game with not like really stress and more comfort is better, because I will say something that these games do is, because you're running on that clock, you are running on that clock of like, you have events that only happen in certain seasons and repeating stuff and blah, blah, blah. That just creates this timer and this stress that not everyone's going to want to like deal with, right? So if you can like have that balance of that, but like alleviate the stress by being a little kinder to your player, that's a better entry point. But yeah, also, but people dealt with that in Stardew, but Stardew also came out like 15 years ago. So like, will people keep dealing with that in games like this? I've heard a lot of people who love this game, nothing but good things. I've also heard like what I said, like I picked up the game and then I put it down. And I was like, I'm not really interested in it anymore. So I'm kind of curious if that balance, like I feel that balance a little bit as I keep playing. The final level was Bowser Gauntlet, so I had to do all the rooms. As someone who hadn't played Super Mario World beyond the first levels before, it was an experience. Gerudo, I have speed run Super Mario World before, and I'd still get to the gauntlet and be like, ugh. Like, you know. Props to you for doing the Bowser Gauntlet. Props to you. Six skill in fishing class. Is that me? Oh, I do have 6 skill in fishing. Oh, that's what that was saying. It kept saying I was getting fishing skill. I see. Okay. I didn't even realize. Nice, Moose. Wait, what is this? Moose pinned something. What is this? What is this? Whoop. A carp. Oh, gosh, dang it. I'm gonna have to check out Moose's link in a sec. Hold up. I'm pressed for time on this day. Oh, I can't fucking hold anything. All right. I originally pinned Group Jorkin as. Oh, is that my YouTube link? Oh, okay. I was so confused. Did you just pin the YouTube? Gotcha. I'm glad that the viewing with your little cousin was a success. Thanks, Moose. Thank you for refitting. Okay. All right, I got some stuffs here, but I gotta like sell what I can sell here and make sure I get my money, and then I'm gonna go ahead and like cut down some wood and stuff. What's up, Bex? How you doing? Hello. I don't think we'll have watch tomorrow. I've heard of that. That's why I think I'm like I said, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Ponyo, right? That's like I've heard of that before, but I have zero clue like what it actually is. Bex, happy Friday. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, one of the Studio Ghibli movies. Yeah, I haven't seen enough of them. Movie films I own. I haven't seen enough of them. I've seen 2 maybe. I want to say. Maybe 2. That sounds lovely. I love ripping holes in the fabric of reality. And of my pants. When I, like, crouch too far down. I go, boy, I've worn these too much, I think. It happens. All right, one more day. One more day, everyone will do a Reddit story. I live in my own pants. It reminds me to get new pants, you know, Lars? I'm going to be very critical of games. I'm going to be very, very critical of games. Y'all got to deal with that. But it doesn't mean I'm not enjoying the game. Like, I'm having fun with myself and I'm keeping going. But I can also see, like, little things that I'd be like, oh, you know what? This is probably why I didn't want to play it anymore last year. Vintage denim overalls and they ripped in the butt within a month. Nice. Wait, is that nice? Nice. Tynups. No, it is not nice. I'm so sorry. What is that? The fuck is that clip? Moose, I'm so sorry. That's not nice. Can I ask you a question? Is to dig stuff, I'm going to guess I need a shovel and not a hoe, right? Typical Falcon fucking hates everything. What a piece of shit. What is nice? This is a tradition where everyone gathers at the Sleep Dragon Inn on Friday nights. That's tonight, and this is your invitation. Oh. A free drink from Raina. Oh, wait. What's this? A flower bee. A bird! I know enough Pokemon that I can talk Pokemon with my cousin. Yeah! Hell yeah! I love that, Moose. I actually love that. That's great. I'm sorry I didn't play more Ironmon to educate you more, but I'm glad that the Catchin' and Hatchin' games help you out with that. Ooh, a bumblebee bee. A big bee. Do you know who else is a big bee? Me. Moose told me so. They were like, Falcon, you're such a bee. A chickpea. Do you know what else I've never paid? I'm not going to tell the joke. I forgot who I was talking to, and they were like, I fucking can't stand that joke. And I was like, I adore that joke. It's the best joke. What joke? Moose. You know the joke. I feel like this is a setup. This has to be a setup. Oh, I'm paying attention. Oh, I said that. Look, I caught a chickpea. There was a chickpea and I got it. So. Do you suppose that's a fish I can catch? I love that joke. Yeah, no, it wasn't you. You're degenerate enough to love that joke. Who the fuck wants this? How do I get rid of this? Water chestnuts. Hey, what's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? Moose, I don't know. What is the difference? Okay, whatever that is. What is this? I didn't have a chickpea on my face. Moose. So fucking stupid. Moose. You know what? Honestly, fuck the YouTube link. Fuck it. Yeah. Alright. Fuck YouTube. I hate that you just said that. Alright. Oh my gosh. I fucking smashed myself in the eyeball. Request for hay. Sure. Request for lilac. I'll do anything for juniper. Okay. No, that is let's just be totally clear here. That is the joke. Moose just made up their own joke. Good night, Lars. Thank you as always for stopping in. Thank you for saying hi. Thanks for supporting Gerudo. I appreciate you. What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? And we were like, nothing, the same thing. It's like, nah, I've never paid to have a garbanzo bean on my face. It's better to be pissed on than pissed off, am I right? Listen. There's a book. A good book. Some would even call it the good book. That I think some of y'all need. Okay. It's called The Very Hungry Caterpillar. It teaches you values, life lessons. Like about how to just get in there and start going to fucking down. I think that's the message of that book. Hey, a praying mantis. What did Hayden need hay? Because his name is Hayden. Get it? Or something like that? A bumblebee. Executive functioning is at an all-time low. Help. We need help. A pedal hopper. Isn't that what fucking Ariel calls a fork? Where's Hayden? Hayden's not here. I'm kidding. I know it's a dingle hopper. Before anyone says some shit. Before anyone says some shit, I know what it is. Executive functioning. I have a cat in my lap. The cat is the executive in this relationship, and I am functioning with that. Okay. I have a few more things to donate. Let's see here. Socialism and the Irish Rebellion by James Connolly. Yeah. Okay. Like, why not, right? Okay. Is that a lot? That's a lilac. What did I need to get for my girlfriend? Oh, lilac. Perfect. All right. Sweet. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Oh, caterpillar. That's not what I was thinking. This right here. Okay, I need one more flower for like the spring foraging flower thing. Who's your girlfriend? Juniper. As soon as you see a moose, you'll be like, oh, yep. Speaking of girlfriends, I was reading a thing about Deborah Harry the other night. Why? Nah, I just felt like it. Actually, I can tell you why. Because I was watching something about REM, and then I was thinking about Shiny Happy People, and then Kate Pearson's from the B-52s does that. And Kate Pearson has done a lot of collaborating with Deborah Harry. And so then I started reading about Debbie Harry. There you go, everyone. If you ever wanted to know how a rabbit hole goes, that's how. Oh, is everyone okay? Friday at 6. They told me to come over here. All right, I'm coming. Who am I looking for? Oh yeah, here's our girlfriend. She's have a saw about her called Debbie. Got a long name her. You get it right, Moose. I was a little I want to say I've heard it because you'd think I would have, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. This little request board scheme actually works. I'm impressed. Now follow me. What are you little gremlins doing here? You're following that smell. That super gross smell. If I knew baths could make you smell like this, I would try to avoid them. It's like stink armor. Oh, I got it. What's the call reason for the bath? It's for a health tonic. With one sip, you'll instantly feel refreshed. No one's gonna drink that if it tastes as bad as it smells. Ah, but I've yet to add the final ingredient. Falcon, if you would. Lila. Yeah, look at it. She's doing like witchy shit. There we are. That unfortunate smell is cleared right up. Don't you agree, Falcon? An obvious improvement. Now, who to test it on? We love that. Me. No, me. Well, I admire enthusiasm, Dell. I think we should reward the intrepid adventurer who retrieved the final ingredients. Aww. It's called Juniper, and it's about witchy shit. Cool. I'm dying. Cashew? I love cashews. Very interesting. A lilac appears to have inverted the potion's intended effect. Doesn't look too good. We should go to Dr. Velen. There's no need to get the woman involved. Here now, Falcon, why don't you toddle off to the bath? It's on me. Excellent. Excellent. See, kids, right as rain, and to make sure there is no lingering effects, your next 5 bathhouse visits are free, Falcon. Yeah! View all the emotes in this channel? All the 7TV ones? Oh, not that I can think of. Calling you again in the future. Now, why don't you all scoot out of here? I need to do a post-memory write-up. You come up with lots of ways to describe it. You could probably search me on 7TV and then click on me and see if you can see them. Hot garbage. Dog burps. Get the fuck out, children. The adults are in here doing adult things. Gosh damn, dude. Alright. So everyone's in here. This seems like a good way if you haven't met everyone to actually like meet everybody. Where is... Oh. You made it. What did I tell you? It's a full house. Why don't you go around and see what everyone's up to? Oh, and here's your free drink. Mixed fruit juice. Beer. Okay. Is there anything to do here, everybody? Like, this game's going to hell. 0 out of 10. Is there anything important to do here besides just like flavor conversations with characters? What do you mean? Yeah, like besides like flavor conversations, is there like anything important to do here? Or do they just have like flavor conversations? Oh my gosh, Tracer. Also for a starter character, but if you look at the rules section, you'll see that, okay. So they're all playing D&D. Snickle Fritz. I'm Bad Brad, the bearded bard. Get the fuck out, Holt. You're the worst fucking character in this game with your mustache that looks like a comb. Oh, gosh. Sounds like it. Sounds like a new Zelda game, honestly, at this point. Going by his full name, Sai. Is this what I get for arriving late to the card table? I have no idea what's going on or why everyone keeps calling me Snickle Fritz. Yeah, I think it's vivid, but at least so far my experience, sometimes you get some items, and it's got little dialogue storylines. Fair enough, fair enough. I think that's definitely something about the game here, is that this game really, I think I really sit with the drink and appreciate it. You know what I mean? Yeah, certainly. Better to turn your senses to one thing and give it the attention it deserves. Isn't that right, Young March? I'll tell you a little secret. You're not so bad. Ha. Oh, what was I saying again? Oh, so March has been drinking. Gotcha. Because he's drinking the cheap stuff, just like you, Valen. Have no palate. Having no palate is nothing to be ashamed of. Here, try some of my wine. You'll see. Interesting. Girl can't get a little sloppy on a Monday night. This is why you have a reputation for being stiff, Valen. Wow. Hey, what's up, Moose? Uh-huh. Girls are fighting. What fun. So yeah, this game really pushes a lot of dialogue, I noticed. A ton of dialogue. So you I think it's one of those things where, like, if you really want to get the most out of it, you probably want to really get invested in conversations. Yeah, so if you like that, there's going to be seemingly a lot of that in this game. I do remember that being a thing in this game. Like, there was a lot of dialogue. I think that describing it as like anime Stardew was pretty appropriate because of that. I do also kind of remember being like, I don't care too much about the dialogue. And I think potentially for me, it was a little bit of like, I really wanted to get to stuff in the game, and the dialogue just like kept coming at you before I ever really like got to doing stuff. And I said that going into the game. I remember, if you all remember, a couple hours ago, I said that going into the game. I was like, yeah, like, I remember like putting it down and not wanting to go back to the game. And I think part of it was just so much dialogue, right? So, and being like, I really want to like get into this game. So I'm hoping that I find a good balance, or I'm hoping that basically like what I just did there is I'm just gonna nope out because I don't feel like doing this dialogue. Like, I don't care about their like D&D game and all that. You know, some people like may, but like I just started the game, right? Like, I'm not invested in these people. I don't really care too much. And maybe that's like a little character building, maybe, but I'd rather like meet them individually, I think, rather than in like a big group setting and then just have to sit there and talk to like the whole big groups to like learn about them and stuff. I think I'd rather just like meet them individually or something first to get invested in them. So I don't really care too much about them. I'm just going to like move on and see if that punishes me. And hopefully that doesn't punish me. That would be ideal, right? If like that right there doesn't like really like punish me for not having like just sat there and talked to all of them for that long. All right. I'm just gonna sell it, whatever. What's up, crows? Yeah, because then I'm just kind of like I just am excited like to like get out here and start doing stuff, right? And if you are gonna make me like sit here and talk with them forever, I'm like, oh man, like okay, but like I really want to like run my little farm and I really want to dig and I just like did this turn in and now I can go like cut down trees and stuff because I got energy and a worn down well, whatever. So you know, I wanna be able to these are good games to like let you play your way, and I want to be able to properly do that. And I think a good way for me to properly do that would be to just be able to like get out here and start doing. I do probably have to get myself to bed though. In a second. Okay. All right. I gotta get to bed or it kicks me out of here. So put that there. Go here. Put this away. Oh, I never found Hayden to give him his hay. Oh well. I don't know what some of those emotes are. Let me see here. Oh, M coat is mirror coat, Moose. Mirror coat is one of the worst moves you encounter in Pokemon. If you do a special attack and someone uses mirror coat, it does the damage that you did to them back to you doubled. So that's a Yogi milk icon. That's Yogi. He's gonna wash you. I have a bunch of Mountain Dew. Should go have some. I really like this level up and renown system. Yeah, me either, Sendgnomes. I like this level up system, and I really like the skill tree system. I think that the game is doing a good job with that. I think that's kind of fun to be able to like have everything you do have a little purpose. Because like, yeah, like getting stone and getting wood and stuff is enough of a purpose, probably. But having a little extra purpose of like, I'm going to harvest this and I'm going to get like some experience levels and stuff like that gives me more of a purpose that feels like really good. So I like that a lot. And I think the game's doing a good job with that. Yeah, I like that a lot. I like this renown system. I like the idea of like bringing the town back to popularity. I also like that I've leveled up 9 times and the town rank is still wood. So that's like letting me believe that like maybe at 10 it'll go up to something else, but that there's like a lot of depth to this. That's good. That's definitely a nice twist. You know, we're not necessarily just working for ourselves. We're working for the town. And that's a pretty good feeling. So I like that. I'm having a good time, dude. I'm having a good time watching you, honestly. I need my watering can. I play on PC. I'm playing. Yeah, no, I'm playing on PC. I'm playing on PC. I'm in a wide stance right now because I have mouse and keyboard. Sliced turnip recipe. We received your shipment of turnips this morning from Baylor. You're doing great work over there. Attached. Oh, recipe. Thank you. Cool. I like that. Dozy absolutely insisted that I send you an extra token of apology for nearly knocking out my experimental potion yesterday. Here's a magical object that you might find useful. Oh, wait. Guys, am I the asshole because my girlfriend's obsessed with her dog, Dozy? Is it a buffalo stance? Or what's a buffalo stance? Maybe. I got like a wide stance because like I'm mouse and keyboard. I got my elbows swung out. A weather crystal ball. Oh, I bet it just tells me the weather. I need your help with something important. Please meet. Okay, discuss reopening the mines. Fuck yeah, I want to do that. I yearn for the mines. I am. Listen, I sang the song when I was little, and it will forever remain. I am, in fact, a Toys R Us kid. Yeah. What that Geo dude. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to do the Reddit story. Okay, friends, after this day, we're doing Reddit story. After this day. That's so fucking funny, no? Get fucking debated by Panache. Wait, bro, aren't you supposed to be up there? You're supposed to... Hello? Also, I liked how Juniper said it was a Monday, but it was definitely a Friday. That's how fucking trash she was. Or I just stop myself, not even mid-sentence, beginning of sentence. First week done, calling it. Rena, thanks for playing along with me. I appreciate it. That's kind of cool. I thought it was fun knowing that y'all are playing along. Rena, Biff Tech, y'all, thank y'all. And who got an extra Beltel? Nova here. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have on Rogue Falcon in your schemes. I love a scheme. Ooh, then you'll love this. I'm going to open the mines. Yeah. No, we should open the mines. Yes. Okay, we are in agreement that the museum should be our focus. However, with the arrival of Falcon, I believe we now have the perfect person to begin exploring the mines. Doing everything. March priorities compared to mine is always fun. My priority? You mean my fish? Fishing? The mines were condemned after the earthquake. Isn't that dangerous? It's fine, my little canary. They sure were condemned. Oh. No rewards without risks, eh? While I appreciate that enthusiasm, I still can't prove reopening at this time. Structural damage, ore seam slippage, the elevator stopped working. I'm living a grand life. Ugh, sometimes, Neff. Sometimes we just gotta do that, huh? I hear strange sounds from below. I hear strange sounds from below after I eat chili. French! Should not keep the mind shut over some eerie noises, Errol. I would be happy to reconvene on the matter when Mistria's town rank has reached at least Stone Star rank, if that would satisfy you two. It'd be like tomorrow. There's no budging you, Arrow. Okay, we have a goal in sight. I guess those mines are gonna stay closed because I'm not doing shit. I'm not doing shit. Fucking me. Oh, I have my hands on the wrong keys. Whoops. Oh, complete your first museum set. I did it. Spring insects. Heck yeah. Set complete. This is good. I like the sparkle. I like this. Spring riverfish set is also complete. Okay, cool. Ooh, a bag of processed rice using ingredients from many kinds of dishes. Cool. I got a hat. Got some cauliflower seeds. All right, which of you says cauliflower? You can fess up to it if you do. It's fine. I'll forgive you. Me? Sounds the same to me. Cauliflower. You gotta say cauliflower, like a border collie or a lollipop. Gotta get that lee noise in there. Moose is just out here like, I pronounce it vase. I'm like, Falcon is innocent. Yeah, do you like that emote? I like that emote. Okay, can I not? No, it doesn't look good. Huh? This winter crop can be harvested once. Why the fuck did they give this to me now? It's what? It's fucking spring! Okay. I'm gonna keep this rice. Tomorrow there'll be a thunderstorm. Thank goodness. We could use the rain. I gotta go find Hayden. All right, friends. I got half a day left, and then we're gonna go read 2 Reddit stories. And I'm doing 2 Reddit stories because one of them seems a whittle heavy, so I thought we could balance it out. You know. All right. Hello. Do you need this? Here's hay. Oh, you only need 5. Oh. I got some milk. Okay. I still need a flower. I don't know what half this shit is, Moose. Oh, is that a leak? That is a leak. Someone needed a leak for a request. Oh, Rena did. the Uptown Funk is, does somebody do, a potted plant? I gotta figure that out. All right. Let me run around here. Leak requested. Yes, indeed. I think I can get rid of this. Oopsie. I can get rid of this milk. Yeah, keep the milk. Maybe a recipe? Maybe. Rena, thanks for being polite to Vinny. Eddie's weird child. What do I want here? Aquatic artifacts can sometimes be fished up. I'll learn that. Priorities. I won't delete it, but I'm sorry. Can you enlarge it? Oh, that's Josephine. All right. It looks like up there is where I need to go. What's for guardians? Sod and peat. Fuck if I know how to do any of this. Okay. All right, I'm rich. Where am I going? Oh, I can RP walk. Look at that. We're just hanging out at this house up here. Oh, were they all in the bath or some shit? Wait. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Enlarge this. Gosh damn fucking cinema. People spill it. Send no, thanks for the giant. Yep. Hell yeah. Yo, thick soup, everybody. All right. How do I take a bath? Hello. I know what you're thinking. I wasn't expecting to spend my hottest years in Podunk Town, but here I am. Oh, just me? No, not just you. Hey, do you want, how much does this sell for? Do you want some potato soup? I don't know. I don't know if that worked. You have 5 free baths. Thanks, Dozy. I'll head on in. Podunk means like country, worn down, hillbilly, you know. WC is sparkling. Oh, is that water closet? Is that bathroom? You can tell that Dozy is wishing you a pleasant rest of your day. Thanks, Dozy. All right. We chopping trees. I'm gonna spend the rest of today just chopping trees and stone to try to repair the bridge. It seems like a pretty fucking major thing that I'm supposed to do, so. So So I used one of my stamina things for that. I do love that Elentria comes in every time using that emote now. And I'm like, yes, that is exactly what I was there for. And this is 10 out of 10. A grasshopper. What the fuck is the picture for safe place? Like, I can't figure that out. Oh, is it? Okay, that's what I thought it was. Never mind, I did figure it out. Okay. You know what? Fair. Yeah, fair. How did you get that fucking A so fast, Moose? Sorcerer. Fucking wizard shit. What's up, Dawn? Yo. You know a thing or two? I know 3 things. How's it going, Dawn? Dawn, did you ever end up beating Mina the Hollower? Name all 3 things you know? No, because then you'd steal one. We obviously know the same 2 things. We know that. I'm not risking you getting the 3rd. Good job, Vinaj. Give me a second. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, I had to fix my windows here. They were all fucked. Ron has a crown again. I am shocked. Shocked, I say. Mitty was farming EXP on YouTube's. Alright. Go to bed. I've been great. I did not beat Mina. I got backburnered. I do intend to go back to it. I was just kind of wondering. It's funny because Mina the Hollower died out really fast, right? But then again, those aren't games that are necessarily going to be repeated forever unless you're like a speedrunner or it's like a randomizer or something like that. But it just went out like real fast, and I didn't really hear people talk about it and like too much. And I heard mixed things about it, and I was like, damn, dude, like that's, I don't know. My interest in wanting to get it and play it ran out real quick. Is this stone? There we go. The mines are open. Stone Star rank, reach Stone Star town rank. Stone Star rank, reach Stone Star town rank. That's what the achievement was called. That sounds so good. Sounds so good, Lil. Play me out now. He's 100% finished Hollow Knight. Yeah, I'm curious how it is. I'm curious how he likes it, people. New reward available in the reward chat. Yeah. All right. See it. All right. Game is saved. So, friends, we're going to take another break here. I'm going to completely exit the game, and we'll turn it back on when we come back. We're going to read some Reddit stories. Yeah, I heard, Dawn, that they just kind of like this is absolutely fucking perfect. Oh, I'm not on 17 right now. What the hell's going on? I heard that the game just really wasn't what a lot of people were expecting it to be. Like even what like they were told it was going to be like. Look at Moose Go, me tubes, me farming tube. I don't know, me boobs. Which I was about to say, what an old timey thing to say. You know when people used to call each other a boob? They'd be like, "You're a boob." What did I do here? Oh, huh. It's like the pack's fucked up. I think we're okay. Okay. Gosh damn it. You're just calling people boobs. Yeah. um, Talking about started Portal, but it made him a bit most. Yeah, I can't do Portal anymore. Nope. I already know what the blacksmithing is. I'm not even gonna click it. uh Oh, right. I was saying Mina. I even people who I heard that like even what was promised by Mina the Hollower, what wasn't exactly what was delivered, and it was just like it ended up being different. Like their description of it and how it ended up turning out were just different things, and I was like, dang, that sucks. It just sounded like that. Some people were like, it's the best game ever, and everything's fine and it's great, and like that's wonderful. And then other people were like, nah, like this isn't what it was, like what I was like expecting or promised or something like that. I'm like, that sucks. So I don't know. I guess that happens. That happens with games. But yeah. So all right. Let's see here. All right. After this pack is done, everybody, we're gonna go run we'll run raids and then I'll go here into the story. Let's give it a second. What is that? Oh, I know what that is. Oh yeah, and also Monday, friends, Monday. Book some time Monday. I can't announce it till tomorrow, I think, but I'll try to announce it tomorrow. But Monday at 3 p.m. Be here. You're gonna want to be here. I mean, be here at 2 p.m. if you can, because that's when I'm going live. But if you could be here at 3 p.m., that would be great. They'll probably be doing something special, unless it doesn't happen. If it doesn't happen, well, then that's fine. But it should happen. So Monday, 3 p.m. should be a good time, a fun time. All right. I fucking swear. You know, Vinaj? Fucking swear. All right. All right, friends. We have two Reddit stories. One's a little more intense than the others. Check's gonna do a little crap. Gonna be hanging out in Chicago. Bad move. All right, that's it. That's it. I'm gonna time down for 10 minutes. Jail. Hi, Senable. All right. 10-minute timeout. You're out of here, Vinaj. You're out of fucking order. All right. I saved this one for a Friday, friends, because I think that this can be a discussion. That sounds good, people. I hope you have a really good time. Leave Brittany alone. I hope you have a good time, people. That sounds fun. All right, everybody. Hold up a second. Let me go ahead over here. Exclamation point join if you want in. All right, everyone. This glass is a clock, baby. You eat Chicago pizza just to annoy Falcon? I love Chicago pizza. It's a really good casserole. Oh man. I order Lou Malnati's all the time. I get Lou Malnati's delivered to the house. Fucking shit's great. Lou Malnati's, if you can go there, so good. All right, everyone. Welcome in the Red Story. This is a more serious story. This is also a big story on Reddit, so some people may have heard this before. Again, if you've heard it, just don't get ahead of us. Hear out and listen. But this is an Am I the Asshole? Am I the asshole for telling my girlfriend that being depressed is not an excuse for being lazy? I, 29, have always supported my girlfriend, 23. We do not know. I don't think we know OP's gender. They did not put a gender in there. We have been together for 4 years now, and lived together for 1. 29 or 19 and 25. Sorry, I'm just doing math on that. Anyway, I, 29, have always supported my girlfriend, who's 23. We have been together for 4 years now and lived together for 1. She's always had anxiety as well as depression, where some months are worse than others. I have supported her through all of this and understand it is very hard for her. In January, she lost her job due to the current world circumstances. This is 6 years ago, by the way. Very important to notice. This is 6 years ago, so this must be COVID that they're talking about, right? The beginning of COVID. By March, she hit a low point with not eating as much, crying, irritability, typical traits of depression. I have comforted her as much as possible and taken care of everything. However, at the beginning of June, I was allowed back to work. And since the house has fallen to shambles, I am too tired by the time I come home to do anything, even cook. Most nights we order takeout, and on the rare occasions, she makes food. The floors aren't being washed. Hoovering isn't being done. Is that British? Do British say that they're hoovering things? Laundry is a mountain, and dishes are everywhere. I try to keep on top of it, but with work, it is almost impossible. She is home all day. She lies in bed till afternoon, late afternoon, watches Netflix, eats bowls of cereal, and naps, and that's about it. I tried to gently coax her to do more, and she says she will get to it but never does. I finally snapped, told her I was sick of her doing nothing all day and leaving the housework to me. That if she is here and I am working, she needs to be pulling her weight. She got upset and says she wants to, but she can never find the motivation, that she's tired all the time. I said I understand she was depressed, but it is an excuse to do nothing and be lazy. No one likes housework, but I won't take any more excuses about it. She needs to start doing it or leave. Next day, I come home to a clean house and a note from her saying she was sorry and is going to stay with her mother. Her mom helped her clean before they left. I tried calling, but she wouldn't pick up. When I rang the house, her mother answered and had a lot to say. She was furious, telling me about how she is struggling and I am making her worse, that I should be supporting her, not ignoring that she's in a bad place, and so on. I was told my girlfriend had been crying all day in her bedroom, and I feel awful, and I never wanted to hurt her. I just snapped. I tried to get her mother to give my girlfriend the phone, but she wouldn't speak to me. It feels like a lose-lose situation. On one hand, I know depression results in lack of motivation and cleanliness, and on the other, I can't stand to see our home in such chaos. I've never had depression, so I can't say for sure how bad it truly is. That's why I find it more difficult to 100% empathize. Am I the asshole for telling her depression is an excuse? Extra info. She has a therapist and talks regularly with them. Her depression is worse since losing her job. Usually she is quite clean and tidy. We don't usually have this issue. She is looking for a job despite depression, etc. I have enough money to support us both in the meantime. Okay. That's all the information we have here. That's all the information that we have here. So OP is asking, am I the asshole? So I'm going to put not the asshole. You're the asshole. Everybody sucks here. No assholes here. Or we need more info. We're going to go ahead and put that there. I brought this up on purpose because I think that this is worth discussing. Because things like this are big points of contention in just relationships amongst people. It doesn't have to be a girlfriend and a partner here, you know? These are just big amongst people. How after COVID was she still in depression? This seems to be during COVID. I can't tell you exactly what day this is, I don't think. But this was 6 years ago. So this appears to be like this is still in 2020. This is after June of 2020. So maybe summer or winter of 2020. So this is still, especially depending where you are, full on like lockdown COVID. So let me scroll up and read because there's already a lot of comments, I know. Let me scroll up and read real quick. Actually, sorry, guys, let me grab some. I'm running out of drink and I'm losing my voice. One second. Sorry. Just like losing my voice and yeah. I forgot I've been here for 6 fucking hours already. Is she in therapy and medicated? That was a good question by L. And then the OP answer at the bottom. She has a therapist and talks regularly with them. Maybe you should have started dating a teenager when you were 25. Get rid of OP. Function at the beginning. What was the age gap? It was 6 years. It was 19 and 25. I don't think at 25 I could necessarily date a 19-year-old. I'm thinking about like where I was at 25. I don't think so. I don't know. Depression affects your energy and motivation levels, of course. This was full on in the swing of lockdown, it seems like. Full on swing of lockdown. This is still 2020. So a lot of places didn't even reopen until 2021. So I think I understand the feeling OP has, but the way expressed is not good. Here's other people's options, and while personally someone telling me to do things would have helped me personally have a depression spiral, never got diagnosed with depression, so I cannot say that was clinical. As someone who has depression, executive dysfunction, low energy, low motivation is no fucking joke. Of course not. This is a legit tough one. I think it's reasonable to need and expect more from your partner when you're working so much. I don't think it's okay to talk about depression being an excuse for laziness. Yep. I'm already killing OP for dating a teenager when they were 25. I think I know where I stand on this. I think I'll cast a vote. Says I'm not lazy, I'm struggling, and you say no, and it's just that it's indeed laziness. Your partner has every right to leave you. I don't think that's what happened here. The partner does say, I'll get to it, and then doesn't get to it. So the partner is saying I'm gonna do this, and then just doesn't. I feel their pain. He could have chatted with her therapist maybe as a way to confront it without causing pain. I think he's an asshole, but he's in the wrong. He sounds genuinely like he doesn't understand and wants the best for her. I'm saying depression is not an excuse to be lazy. It's clear not educated on how depression affects anyone. He admits that too. He goes, I'm not educated on depression. Depression is rough. Yeah. I think I'm a little torn here. I think they need a healthy conversation on, hey, I have this need for, and they did have that conversation. Apparently, it's seemingly. Just to go back over, he says, I've tried to gently coax her to do more. And she says she's going to get to it, but she never does. And then finally I snapped. I thinking about that a little bit more. I'm sitting here. I'm like, listen, I think that I'm giving this is a classic misguided effort on OP's part, as well as just lack of understanding communication. They're both fucking young and obviously don't know how to communicate such a grave issue seriously. Yeah, I'm biased because as someone who is physically disabled, I know I can't clean, so I pay someone for a cleaner. Like the things I can't do, I handle and get done. Right, but this is like in 2020, so they can't necessarily do that. It seems like, right? They like probably don't want to let anyone in their home or something. OP is 20 on time with post, yeah. Yeah. Um, I'm guessing they can't just like pay someone to come in, right? Um, I think that I thought depends more on the timeline. Like I think there's a grace period if your partner goes into deep depression, but at some point you can't keep saying it's just because of depression, or like you can, but you can be straightforward with what you're saying. Like you could be like, hey, like I can't do this, and if that's not okay, then we know we can reconsider something, right? I suppose. But I agree with what you're saying, Taylor. I'm just like bouncing off of it, you know. It's not they can't really hire someone because this is during COVID. So to get someone like let someone in your house is not safe. Um, they have to take care of this themselves. They also may not have the money, like who knows. Um, but like what I would say is I think because of the snapping and saying this is an excuse to do nothing and be lazy. And with the way they were talking about, like, she just watches Netflix, eats bowls of cereals and naps, like whatever. I don't know. This feels a little passive aggressive and then like a little actively aggressive. So I think I'd maybe say a soft asshole, like a soft you're the asshole. That's a lot of names right there. P Bromer, thank you very much for paying forward the gift sub that you got from Bells to Victoria. Thanks, P Bro. Thanks for hooking up Victoria. Thanks, you P Bro. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. No more ads. No more ads. Victoria, thank you. P Bromer, thank you. Thank you all very much. If she had long COVID, he wouldn't be saying this, right? I think his mom helped. She could have had help. What else said it went through my head? All right, here's my take. What else? Yeah, let me. I would say soft asshole because I'm reading chat as I go. Because I think saying like you're being lazy and whatever is not fair. This is mental health, this is mental illness. But like there was a better way to say this, and I understand that you generally tried to coax and stuff like that, and it sounds a little bit like you could take this as like a little bit of like future faking on the girlfriend's part and being like, hey, like like you just keep saying you're gonna get to it and you didn't get to it, right? And then also once OP threatened threatened her, she got her mom to come and they fixed it up. They did something about it. But like, but a fire was lit on her, and it was like, yeah, like I hear it. This is cleaned up, and I'm leaving. And it was just like, damn, like that sucks because there was another option. You could have like had support before and like reached out for that support before, but you didn't. And like, she kept saying, "I'm gonna do something about it," right? But again, if you are like locked in your depressed mind, your executive functioning is plummeting, you may not even think about it. You may not even think about it because you're not even a place to think about it until like you a fire is lit under you and you're threatened like that, and then you wake up, which is not a healthy way to experience that, right? I think I'm kind of leaning more toward if I really had to pick one, I might say like where you know, I might say there's no assholes here. It's just a really shitty fucking situation. OP is like it does clearly like is admitting like that they don't understand what's going on. They have been trying to work with her. It sounds like their communication isn't good. It just sounds like their communication like isn't necessarily good. They're not educated. This is a really rough time with COVID. You don't really know what's going on. Like this is 6 years ago where we're trying to figure out the fucking world. Everything's really fucking bad. And it seems like there were other options, but her executive dysfunctioning didn't like let her achieve those options until it was too late, and then just leaving like that. And then the mom getting in and yelling is bad. Like, I would probably say no assholes here. And I might say something along the lines of like, I think I'll be real. I understand you're protecting your kid, whatever. I think the mom's being kind of an asshole. It sounds like, if I had to pick an asshole, dude, fucking Rena, same fucking brain cell. I think the mom's an asshole. I don't think necessarily the other two are. Just reading through chat here. Someone who lost 2 jobs because of depression and close to a third. I really want to be doing things and pulling my weight, but most days I just can't function at all. I don't think he's the asshole, but there was definitely a better way to tell her. There was absolutely a fucking better way to tell her. I voted you're the asshole based purely on the question of, am I the asshole for saying that being depressed is not an excuse for being lazy? Yes. But I don't think you're an asshole. I think you're an asshole for saying that. That's also that would make me the asshole. Right. Because you still have to, you're still responsible to other people, even if you are struggling to take care of yourself, you know? But sometimes it's hard to get there. It's really hard to get there. Press daughter, you have the age, you ideally experience, and you gatekeep the knowledge. Sure. I said Falcon Rena was like, what the fuck? When do moms ever support mental health, especially depression? Yeah. All right. I can tell you all. Reddit voted not the asshole. Reddit voted no. Sorry, not the asshole. Reddit voted no assholes here. So Reddit voted no assholes here. That's fair, Linear. It's hard. No assholes here. Top comment. I feel for both you and her. It's not easy dealing with someone who has depression, just as it's not easy that person to be dealing with depression. It's not fair on you to bear that emotionally, and it's not fair for her to have someone pushing her. I think you both need to reevaluate and probably take a break or just break up. She doesn't seem okay to be in a relationship right now with what she's dealing with. To be honest, I'm surprised OP didn't pitch doing housework as a means to combat depression. Just doing a couple tasks a day can stave off feeling down. For example, cleaning the kitchen on Monday, get groceries on Tuesday, etc. That had been an approach to a solution that would have met both sides' needs. Someone else responded with, I can only speak from my personal experience. I've been dealing with depression disorder since elementary school, but I fully recognize not everyone is the same with this disorder. Your idea about doing a task every day is entirely valid and makes sense on the surface, but getting in an all or nothing mentality, either I clean everything now or nothing gets done is how I function. So doing one little chore a day doesn't necessarily work for everyone, right? Depression is a gluttonous beast. When it drains the primary victim to a barely functioning husk of a person, it gets hungry and starts to feed off the energy of those close to the victim. To keep the supply going, it manipulates the victim into, as you said, a lose-lose-lose situation. So it can stuff itself on the sadness and distress. I have it, I hate it, I live with it. But it's the hungriest hungry hippo for psychic distress, and it manipulated the perfect situation to not only dig its primary victim deeper, but to chip away at the support system until the main supporter lashed out and built up frustration. This isn't a you versus her cleaning issue as much as it is the issue of everyone here, including your therapist from your comments, underestimating the depression. It is far more diabolical than people want to admit because it's honestly terrifying. Since the depression is so strong right now, personifying it can be helpful. It's the third player on the 4-dimensional chessboard here, manipulating pieces and moves so it can continue to feast merrily. Practical advice? Follow the other commenter's advice to eat your crow while it's fresh and apologize for snapping. It is unfair for you to carry that whole load indefinitely, but empathy and strategy will serve you better here than being right. Go into this with no expectations beyond being able to give a heartfelt apology and say your piece. If things work out, great, and I wish you both the best together. If not, then that's truly unfortunate. I wish you both the best on your path. Yeah. I like that comment up and down. Yeah. I think the point also about the therapist sticks with me a little bit. Including the therapist underestimating depression is important there, because as a therapist there, if I knew what was going on, I would be emphasizing communication with my partner. And I don't think the therapist knew fully what was going on, or they underestimated it. So, yeah. Okay. Friends, I didn't just bring that. I do have another story Force freedom to grow a little. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I also brought with me to that story an update. Now, that post came from 6 years ago in 2020. It had 7,000 upvotes. I have an update that has 45,000 upvotes. Way bigger than the original post. And I will read it to you. I do not know how this goes. I did not read this before. I just knew that this was a big thing and I knew that it was in our wheelhouse, so I wanted to read it with you all. Update from 5 years ago. So this could be the end of 2020 or it could be 2021. Yeah, linear. Yeah. Well, this person was also saying, OP was even admitting, I'm not educated on this. I've never dealt with depression or diagnosed depression. So. Update. Am I the asshole for telling my girlfriend that being depressed is not an excuse for being lazy? Okay. So original posts, no assholes here, right? This is just an update. Ultimately, I realized that the majority of the blame was mine. I never, ever should have called her lazy because that isn't what she is. I lashed out and I shouldn't have. She stayed at her mother's for a few days and we eventually met up to talk. I told her how it just got too much for me, but it was no excuse for lashing out and I apologized. She apologized also, not that she needed to, and we talked for a long while now about how we can make our relationship work. I expressed my concerns over a therapist who is very against anything other than talk therapy. She agreed that he didn't really seem to have her best interest at heart and she is currently looking for a new therapist. For now, I suggested she stops looking for work. She got a lot of rejections and I could see it was upsetting her more. I just felt like we should take a step back from that and I wanted her to focus a little more on herself. She was unsure as she felt bad that I would be working for both of us, but I assured her it's fine. I make enough to support us both quite comfortably. I also suggested maybe she could volunteer at some point just to get her out and get more stuff on her resume. I'm no therapist, so these were just suggestions, but it seemed to have taken some of the pressure off her, which is all I wanted. We agreed that being in the apartment all day alone and in bed is not good for her, so we came up with a plan that she'd do an exercise video 3 times a week. It's only a 10-minute one, just so she is doing something. She has found something she likes doing. She's found that she likes doing them, sorry. They make her feel a bit better after, and has started something called yin yoga now too. To help me, she has 1 chore a day to do. I don't care what it is. It could be dishes or it could be just putting the laundry in the hamper. This rule has at least gotten her out of bed for part of the day, and she's found that once she starts doing something, she ends up doing more than the one thing. I make sure to show my appreciation for whatever she has done, no matter how small it is. We have set out that every Sunday we will have a deep cleaning day where we get everything done for the week. This has been surprisingly successful. We make it fun and just mess around while still getting things done. It makes the week a lot more manageable when we only have light chores to keep on top of. She is trying more, and I'm also working on being more supportive about her depression. I'm researching it more and learning ways that can help her because it is part of her. We are both putting more effort in and communicating a lot better. I hope we keep making progress because I do love her very much and want us to work. I'm not crying, you're crying. That's a pretty perfect way to handle things, right? I really like, I'm going to give you a little personal thing here. I expressed my concerns over her therapist who was very against anything other than talk therapy. She agreed that he didn't really seem to have her best interest at heart and she was currently looking for someone else. I'm so fucking happy. I wanted to say something about the therapist more than what I said in the previous post. And I didn't. But I feel very fucking validated from that line. I use a little like inside baseball here to be like, I don't know about this. Like, I feel like the therapist should be doing more. You guys are gonna get a little dishes ASMR, by the way. Happy endings do exist. That is lovely. That's lovely of him to say all this, right? We need therapists like we need personal doctors. Abso-fucking-lutely. I've started giving an allowance. Good OP, yes, Carol. A good OP sounds like he really took it to heart what was said to him in the original. In the original post, honestly, the OP they sounded genuinely. I'm not crying, by the way. I'm still stinky about some stuff, but that was good. That's a really great update. I feel like I'm shitty compared to that. Random questions. I don't know. Get out of here, Vinaj. Vinaj gets back from her ban, and the first thing she does is post an old MIDI emote. Is Discord down for anyone else? It's not down for me. It's not down for me. I do have another story for you all. And now that was a lighthearted ending, but I am going to give you all one more silly story because I did promise it. My therapist has been so fantastic. She told me that I can text her whenever I change my meds, and explicitly told me she's not available, so I know. Right. Visit me in prison or in the hospital. I'm talking now wasn't very helpful, so I'm talking to the therapist I'm talking to now. I feel heard and understood with compassion while the previous one barely cared. Yeah, there are plenty of shitty therapists out there. I probably went to school with a few of them. Yeah, Discord is actually down for me now. I see. Yep. Oh, I see your message, Taylor. I see your message. Feels Mistria has 69 achievements. Nice. I was curious how many times he tried to talk about it. As I've gotten older, I realized how much I masked. So now my autism ADHD executive functioning is coming out like times 10. And the truth is, it's caused me to struggle helping my spouse with house chores. My spouse and I have talked about it multiple times, and I've started finding ways to help more. That's a great point, Taylor. We don't know. It sounds like they tried to talk to their partner a bit, but they said admittedly I don't know too much. However, they did seem to know enough about what was going on with her therapy to say, hey, just being totally transparent with you, I'm not so sure about your therapist. And she said, I'm not so sure about my therapist. So I do think that OP was talking to her, you know? Just to FYI, everyone, again, we do not know the gender of OP. Just throwing it out. We do not know the gender of OP here. Victoria. Charlie. I think it was I was gonna guess it was too long, Taylor. That was my guess. Kirby these parties involved did not actually converse. Right. I like this makes people better. Yeah. What would have been a better approach for the therapist to take? Something that's always important is to keep in mind that when you're dealing with someone, right? One of the first things I'll ask someone is like, hey, well, you know, like you welcome me with therapy and everything like that. Who do you live with? Who do you live with? What's your support system? Who do you interact with? Like, what's your day to day? Like, what other people are involved in this, right? Because that's an important thing. And then finding out, like, also having that person have a sense of the world around them and how, what the world around them is, what effect the world around them is having on them, and also what effect they're having on the world around them is super, super important. And it sounds like that wasn't necessarily addressed in therapy, or the girlfriend was just so oblivious to how she was affecting OP that she didn't bring it up. I don't think that's the case, though. I think that I think that's that doesn't sound like what that was the case, you know, like, and unless the girlfriend was just completely not saying at all like what was going on with her in therapy, the therapist had to know, right? Like the therapist had to know that she was just like doing nothing and getting nothing done. And like you can finding out like, hey, like what's going on like with your boy or your partner, you know, your boyfriend or girlfriend, like what's going on with them, like what's happening, and how do they feel about that? Oh, like they've talked to you and they were saying like, hey, they need you to do stuff. Have you made a plan for it? Are they reacting? Like, you know, so as a therapist in this situation, what I would have suggested, is I'm not the biggest fan of CBT. CBT is a bit of a band-aid. And a lot of situations require stitches, right? Or surgery. And CBT became flavor of the month for a lot of people because it's just quick and easy, right? Either one, they both hurt in different ways, you know? But it has its place. CBT actually absolutely has its place. And this is one of those places. All right, welcome back from ads, everybody. This is one of those places where what I would have, you know, this is a guess because I don't know the whole details. They're not my patient or anything like that. She's not. But like, oh, me too, Taylor. Me too. I want to just dig in and ask questions. But I would probably give activities to do and be like, hey, we've got to get you into a little something here so you could be a contributing member of the household. Let's do what OP suggested here, what chat suggested. Sorry. The comment suggested, which is like, hey, let's try to do one thing. Just one little thing a day. And I want you to tell me about it, okay? I want you to tell me that thing you do. If you can write it down, great. If you can memorize it, great. If you could just text it to yourself, great. Let's just do one thing. Just one little thing a day to show you're doing something because you keep making these promises and you're not doing them, right? And I know you don't want to be like that. So let's just see how we can do one thing. Let's see what motivates you. When was the last time you just said, what got you there? And like try to figure out how to get her to do something. And then just make that like a bit of a goal. Just like a little bit of a goal. And actually like doing something. They're saying they're very against anything other than talking therapy. I'm not necessarily sure what they're meaning there because all therapy is talking. I think maybe they're saying like they're against like having tasks and stuff like that, or like I do not like using this term, but the frequent term that's used is homework. I think it's a fucking stupid term to use, by the way. Personally. I think saying like some goals. I think say like having some goals is a better way to put it. And just saying like, yeah, like here's your goals for next time. This is what we can shoot for. So that's fair. You know what? Fair, Victoria. Right. Well, but having talk therapy, right? Like just like psychoanalysis and stuff like that is fine. That's fine in so many situations. It's just some situations you want a little bit more. That's why, like, again, that's why I'm such a huge fan of DBT because it mixes like psychoanalysis and CBT into like a middle ground. Didn't think the therapist would try medication. Oh, you know what, Acklorn? That's another great way to put it. Yeah. I mean, medication also helps. Oh man, DBT saved my life. Yeah, DBT. In school, we were specifically taught psychoanalysis as our primary thing, which is hard to find. But it's also the much harder thing to pick up. You can't just pick up psychoanalysis like on the job. And we also learned DBT. What we weren't taught at all, not a single bit, was CBT, because CBT is so easy to learn. You can just learn that by doing on the job. So that's also why CBT is so popular, because it's just so easy to learn, but it's also so very basic. DBT is beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. And again, but that's not gonna be for everyone else either. But Acklorian, absolutely. Medication in conjunction with therapy, in conjunction with setting some goals for next time. That's a good place to be, for sure. Yeah. DVD, I was curious on how it includes CBT, but also was willing to accept it. The group work of DBT was game changing for me. Fuck yeah, Crows. I love that. I love that. Hey, what's up, Huawei? I want to say your name right. Mistopthar. Nope. How do I say your name? What can I call you? Welcome in. Hi. Is there always something like homework? Not applying at home, make it a bit useful? Yes. Absolutely. I'm a bitter therapist. The M is for my first name. Oh, okay. What would you like me to call you? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. There is always homework because that's the whole point, right? Is that when you go home, you're working on it at home. What I specifically meant is I just don't like the term homework because it invokes bad memories of school for people that they do not want. If you tell me I have homework, I wince at you and I get a little, mispronounced or abbreviated. Um, hmm. How about far? No, that's too hard for me to say. How about tulp? Does tulp work? Stulp. I'm gonna come up with something. But you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Me too, Ty. Me too. I hated it. If you tell me I have homework, I shut down. Yes. So I medically retired. She spent her days that would have been working on health. I will say that you have to be working at home. If you are in therapy, it's a constant bit of work, and it is always homework. Because even if it's just like I said, like it's not CBT, maybe it's psychoanalysis. What you talked about in therapy, you have to take home and you have to apply to your life and think about and keep working on the things that you were talked about. So you perpetually do have work to do at home. You do. Homework is not just a CBT thing. It's not just a temporary thing. It's a thing that you are constantly working on mentally. The homework might have been too bad, but yeah, absolutely. I got homework from therapy. The homework, you want to know what the homework was? We want to move and stuff. And we want to like all work together moving. And the homework was look at places that you want to move. I was like, that sounds fun. That is not, but you call it homework, so I resent you for it, right? I'm like, that's what CBT people are very like. I got a kiss from Beatrice, everyone. Guys, it's Beatrice. The homework was to Moose just goes, aw. Yeah. The homework was to just like look at place to go, but because you called it homework, I resent you for it. I'm gonna be grumpy about it. And I'm a therapist. I'm a fucking 39-year-old therapist. And I'm just like, I hate that you said it. You know? So a cuddlesaurus, yeah. No. No. Where are you going? Oh, okay. I wonder how it looks outside. So willful, Falcon. I gotta go put Beatrice away. All right, I got another story for you all. I got one more story for you all that I think is funny. I'll go put Beatrice away. I just want to run to the restroom real quick. Friends, give me 1 second. Let me just run to the restroom really quickly, and I'm gonna put Beatrice away, and I'll read you the last story. I did promise you a story. This will end everything on a more lighthearted note. This is a lighthearted note. This had a good ending, but this is a little heavy. So give me just like 1 minute. Let me just run to the restroom real fast. Chat, we are so back. What's up, Cal? All right. Chat, we are so back. All right. I'm going to go ahead and do one thing real quick. I'm going to end raids. I'm going to end raids in the background. And we're going to do our gym battle. And then I will read the last story, and then we'll go back for a little more Fields of Mistria to round out our lovely evening. Thank you all so much for being here all day today. Friends, just again, special cool fucking thing is coming this weekend. And then after that thing happens, special cool thing Monday at 3 p.m. You don't want to miss it. Just Monday stream. That'll be an hour in the stream. Most of that shiny Haxor's taking out the Salamence. All right. Everyone takes out one. We win. Mead taking out the High Dragon. Last up, that Dragonite of Lance. Lance has 6 of them. L, it's up to you and the sneaky snick. Can you take it? The BST disadvantage still takes out the Dragonite. Everyone, we get a, oh my gosh, what is that? Is that a Kyurem? And a dragon badge? That's a huge badge. All right, everyone. One sec here. Kyurem B. Kyurem W. I was hoping to be a Veltal for you. Is a Veltal a dragon? The count as a dragon? All right, everyone. Where are we? All right, hello. All right, everybody. I have the story for you. Is Discord back? Discord is back, everyone. Okay. I have the story for you. Are you ready? This is on relationship advice. It's from 2 years ago. It's on relationship advice. This is from a 34-year-old man. A 34-year-old man wrote this. My wife, age 32, has been cutting the strings off my pajama pants, and she won't admit to it. Not sure why. Okay. I want music for this one. All right, let's get into it. For background's sake, we've been married for 10 years. This behavior is pretty recent. This really isn't that bad, but I was hoping someone could have an explanation because I asked her about this and she just denies it, but we don't have any kids, so it can only be her. What's up, Red Turtle? What's up, VB? This is wild. In the last year or so, I've been discovering that tie strings for my pajama pants have been disappearing. It can only be her removing these because we don't have kids. I'm the only one who actually has to leave the house to go to work. So she's alone in the house a lot. Her pants still have all their strings, but none of mine do. I have bought more pants to replace the ones with missing strings, but those eventually go missing too. We have a good relationship, and I don't know why she denies it when I ask about it. It's really not that big of a deal, so I don't really press the issue. It's just really bizarre. She's a bit of a prankster, and so am I, but I don't know what the point of the prank is, if this is indeed some sort of practical joke. Does anyone else have any experience with this sort of thing? Chat, as long as you haven't heard this story before, chat, what's happening? The fuck's happening here? I'll ask Crystal. This guy's asking, it's on relationship advice. He says, he's 34, his wife's 32. He goes, my wife's been cutting the strings off my pajama pants and she won't admit to it. Not sure why. They don't have kids. He's the only one who has to leave for work. She's home a lot. And all the drawstrings on his pajama pants keep disappearing. And he can't figure out where they're going. And he keeps confronting her about it. She goes, she's a bit of a practical joker. And we both are. But I just can't figure out why she's doing this and won't admit to it. Does anyone have this sort of experience with anything? Yep. Yep. Crystal says there are many things like they don't have little knots in them. They come out in the laundry machine. They wrap around things like in towels and stuff. They get stuck in them in the laundry. Carbon monoxide. They're super annoying. They are super annoying. I'm sitting here with my drawstrings right now. Laundry machine, carbon monoxide. Sometimes you get a notion. VB cuts holes in all my socks, eating the string. Wife wants a kid and is bored. She wants to check to see if he's pregnant. They're inside the pants. He's gained weights. Cutting the strings to see if the pants still stay up. Missed the start, but every time I hear just a prank, it's always a shitty little thing. It really ticks me off. Right. This is. All right. Update. Here's what Reddit said, by the way, the comments. If you don't find the string, also hi Ruby. Is it possible they just gone inside the pants? I have a couple of pairs with the strings slip inside, and I use a safety pin to get them out. Maybe they just ripped off in the wash. Maybe hers are sewn on. Are you update? Okay, so I just got home and checked inside the waistbands of all my pajama pants. I only have 5 of them, so it didn't take long. No strings in them, so they definitely didn't retract. I need to get some sleep, so I'll check the washer drum and filter when I wake up. This guy has gone out and gotten his Sherlock Holmes hat and is now on the fucking case, which I love. I only have 5 of them, so it didn't take long. No strings in them. I'm gonna go to sleep. Tomorrow when I wake up, I'll check the washer drum and the filter to go see where they are. Maybe she doesn't want to wear pants in bed anymore. I agree. Ty says, do they have any pets? Comment here. Do you have cats? Sometimes my cats will get their claws on strings from clothing. Another comment. Do you have pets at all? Update number 2. Someone in the comments suggested maybe my cat had been taking them out and hiding them since cats tend to have hiding spots. One of his is under the couch. I just checked and I found one there. It's just one, but it's a start. I'm going to check his other spots too. This fucking guy left out that he has a cat. Are you kidding me? Dude. Bro, I have a fucking bunch of toys over there for Luna and Eva. Do you know what half them are? Strings. You can't leave that out, dude. What were you doing? Sounds like this relationship has no strings attached. Could it be the cat? No, my wife must be pulling a prank on me. And then Brent plays this on his wife. Let's not forget that the original post here is, my wife has been cutting the strings off my pajama pants and she won't admit to it. Not sure why? Question mark? Ty called it. Do you have any pets? Ty called it. All right. I feel misled. This is genuinely just how men are. He doesn't show. No, he has a cat. It's not relevant. Actually, the wife doing it and putting in the cat's hiding spots. It still could be. All right, everyone. Final update. Update number 3. By the way, I think it's very funny, by the way, this song is called The Catwalk. I just wanted you all to know that. The current song that's playing is called the Catwalk. Update number 3. Okay. So when my wife woke up, bye, Vinny. I told her about finding a string in our cat's hiding spot. She was amused and wanted to help me look at his other spots for them too. Well, none of his other known spots had them. But then she noticed something weird about the back of our other couch. It had a small hole in the bottom of it. I shined a flashlight in the hole and found a whole bunch of random stuff in there. We took the couch off this section. We took the cushion off this section of the couch and cut a hole next to the spring, and voila, we found his true secret stash. All my strings were there. Not only that, but we found pretty much all of my wife's missing smaller squishmallows and her missing AirPods. We even found a missing pendant that we've been trying to find for years. I'm gonna go buy her a box of chocolate. What'd you say? Oh, what was it? No, it was their cat. Their cat was had a their cat is Art Ferret. What's up, Vanilla Villain? Hello, how are you doing? Happy Friday. It's Friday, right? I'm not making it up. Please be Friday. That's so funny. Yeah, this guy must have never owned a cat or seen one or ever heard of one. What a dummy. I love how he wrote this too. She noticed something weird about the back of the other couch. It has a small hole in the bottom of it. I shined a lot of flashlight in the hole. I found a whole bunch of random stuff in there. Wait, this guy didn't hear the joy. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Dude, all the strings, missing small squishmallows, AirPods? That's so fucking expensive. And a pendant? It's probably the funny am I the asshole ever. Oh my god. I'm gonna go buy her a chocolate, a box of chocolate. Excellent husband. Yeah. Ach, nein, mein AirPods. So fuck what you do. What are squishmallows? I'll show you. Squishmallow. Ugh. They're plushies. This one's from Nova, and it's Wagonite. This is just gigantic, but they have little squishmallows. You can get like little ones that you can just squeeze if you want. It's so fluffy. I'm gonna die. It's so good. No. They're like little ones. They have like little ones, VB. They have like little ones that are like this big, like little teeny ones. You know? Can I hug it? You sure can. You guys want to hug Dragonite? Almost as small as me. I'm just a little guy. There you go. So I thought that was a good one to end the week on, right? The way this person wrote, they were just like in constant fucking like wonder about everything. And like in full detective. They were so like, oh my gosh, I just loved it. They were just so like, I gotta get to the bottom of this. We found him. It's like, yeah. Oh my gosh. All right. That's it, friends. That's it for our Reddit stories for the week. I got no more. Now I will say, I'm gonna see about Mario Party next week. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get in on Mario Party. I'm still streaming, by the way. I'm not done streaming. But next week we have State, at the very least, Staten and Wiggins and them are gonna be doing Mario Party, but it's gonna be on Friday. Cleo's gonna be here, so I don't know if I'm gonna. That'll be the day after she gets here too. So I don't think I'll have a chance to go play. If I can, I'll play with them for a couple hours, but probably not. Yeah, you guys should go watch them play Mario Party. But yeah, again, I will be here though Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And Monday we have a special event, everybody. So make sure you're here Monday. But we're gonna resume Fields of Mystery for today. That's a fat ass wizard cat explodes, buh. I don't know. Can't you tell? All right, let's get back into Fields of Mystria. I like that Rena said that they were done with Fields of Mystria for the day, but it says they're currently playing Fields of Mystria. I just want everyone to know that. I'm just caught, Rena. Called out. I always catch when hip hop has you on and lurk. Thanks, BB. Love seeing you. Especially because you whooped hip hop's ass in bowling yesterday. Or so my headcanon has told me. I love in the last like day, we've talked about the two things I'm best at in life: bowling and therapy. This is true. I'll believe nothing else. All right, welcome back, everyone. It doesn't feel like 7 o'clock. It doesn't feel like I've been here for 7 hours, but I like those stories. I like doing those stories, everybody. We also may be doing Reddit stories as part of an event later in the month, everybody, as a group. You're best at therapy? No way I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna win at therapy. I'm gonna win so hard at therapy. Oh, took me a second, Rena. I went full boy brain. You know, trying to see. The two painkiller. I was debating taking some ibuprofen because my fucking head's hurting me. I woke up so early. I was rushing around. It's thunderstorming. It's gonna be thunderstorming in a second. I'm just like, oh. Yep. I miss you all too much when it isn't sumo. I'm really happy that so many of our friends, during the sumo off season, like choose to hang out here. Thanks everybody. It's fun. I love seeing y'all, and I'm really love that. I love that, like that we keep in touch and stuff during the off season. Mitty, I'm gonna guess will be back probably tonight or tomorrow with the live hangout. It'll be either tonight or tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. Rena, I hope you feel better. Tomorrow will be sunny and clear. Boo. I reckon it'll be tomorrow. Yeah, I always think it's gonna be Friday, and it's not. You know what I realized, Moose? With everything you were doing, it just dawned on me that cousins weren't visiting you in Ireland, so I didn't realize you were back in the States. When did you get back? Oh, about being back in the States. Oh, okay. I'm going back on Tuesday. Ah, so it will. Oh, okay. So this is a future thing. It will be nice to be back in the States. Understood. Yeah, of course. Being it's tough not being on the same like time zone as everybody. I can imagine, like, for sure. Congratulations, Mistria has reached the Stone Star town rank. We couldn't have done it without your help. Mistria is sure to make a full recovery with your continuous assistance. Please accept this token of thanks. I want to let you know that I now have copper fishing rod stock. Stop by anytime if you want to upgrade. Okay, we can open the mine. You went on Rise, so you had to be brave. I'm very proud of you. You're so brave. I'm not sure if there's anyone I've ever been more proud of. Okay. What are we doing here? So I have to, well, I gotta upgrade some stuff first. Might as well do this here. A tree will occasionally drop a seasonally appropriate forageable. That sounds good. An extra piece of stone, extra piece of wood. We can do that. Why not? That sounds fun. Coffee time, hell yeah. I'm on my second cup. All right, now where do I go for the bridge? I think I just go over to the bridge to do the bridge thing. Would be my guess. So, if I want to repair the bridge, I probably got to go to the bridge. Everyone get caffeinated. Let's see here. Evo's carpenter shop. I think I got to go over here. I think. I like the rain. Yeah. All right. Here we go. All right, that's that. Then talk to Adeline. Okay. I didn't get a forageable. Getting caught in the rain. I have to keep remembering that I know that Noelle does not like coconut. But I keep forgetting that very specifically Crystal does not like pina colada stuff. I keep forgetting this. Can I offer you this? It keeps coming up every once in a while. Okay, wait on. There's Adeline. Oh, perfect. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. Hey there, Falcon. What's up? I've gathered we need to repair the... Yeah, you're also allergic to pineapple? Pina colada is what? Rum? What is like coconut, rum, and pineapple, basically? Or just like rum, coconut, and pineapple? Nothing much. Just be the bridge repair donation. That's nice. Wait, what? That's wonderful news. Come on, let's go tell everyone. Little fun drinks are great. I got a mocktail last time we went out to dinner. It was lovely. It's time. Let's get this bridge repaired. Nice work, Falcon. Now it's my turn. Just let us know how we can help, Reese. Ooh woo. I fucking love gin. I like it, Ducky. Are we done, Reese? Feels like we're done. We sure are. The bridge is going to last a long, long time. Good job, everyone. I'll let the Saturday market merchants know the bridge is repaired. Let me help you. I love a gin and tonic. Yep. Stolp. I love it. Stolp sounds good. I'll go with Stolp. Yay. The Saturday market's coming back. Repair the bridge on the Eastern Road. Meet all your neighbors. Excellent. All right. Ooh, later, Linear. Have a great time. I hope you have a wonderful time. All right. What was I going to do? Pardon me, everybody. I'm like just dying here. Eat. Okay. I was gonna go to the store, but not this one. This potion is famous for its energy restoration properties. Something you claim increases your energy permanently. Ooh, okay. Like a star fruit, I guess. Did you know that pearls come from oysters? I didn't. I did. Yes. I kind of want to try those. Oh, a shovel. I don't have a shovel. Okay. What should I buy here? Okay, let's go for that. All right, let's do that there. I don't know what this is. Oh, I've never got one of those. All right, sweet, sweet. I have to go over to the west of town, and I need to go to the museum and drop some stuff off. I know. Me too, Moose. That always sounds so fun. What's up, Matt? Doop, doop. Okay. What are we doing here? Posture's actually really solid right now. Proud of me. What is so shall we? I think that's StreamingFalcon. I think StreamingFalcon is my evil twin. So we're gonna do espresso and ginger soda. Are you playing Stardew tomorrow, VB? Have you played Stardew before? Falcon, what a joyous day. Mistria's town rank improvement shows that we're on the right track. Why, just think. If we leave the mines closed, we continue to focus our efforts on other town initiatives. Shut the fuck up, Errol. Gosh damn, dude. Annoying. Because I'm generally pretty quiet and laid back, so I think that Screaming Falcon would be my evil twin. Screaming Falc off. Well done. Yeah, Errol just won't shut the fuck up. Errol's gonna like cause a cave-in and get me killed and be like, well, we shouldn't reopen the mines then. I'm just like, first time getting closer to done. I'm trying to obviously like hip hop. Super fast and good at video games. Honestly, VB, like I don't really know if I could 100% Stardew by myself. I did it with 3 other people. That's impressive. That's impressive. And it took us like a year. That's impressive as hell. Props to you. Woo! You can do this as okay. Main shadow collapse, you'll need to take the ladder down to start your descent. Elevator isn't working. Yep. So there are tasks they give you in the game to get like little like in-game achievements and stuff, and you have to complete every single one of them. So it's like become like at minimum like best friends with every single person, reach the bottom of like the mines, gather one of every crop, fish one of every fish, things like that. Oh, another astounding find by me. Yep, I found it. The duality of Errol. Errol should stop fucking telling me not to do stuff I want to do, you know? I hate to cut and run so soon, but this is of immense archaeological importance. You'll be all right on your own. I will be. I wonder if I can teleport to these. Buy some stuff that costs up to 10 million per item. Yeah. Get like a shit ton of money to buy stuff. Yep. Like we're all looking forward to your findings. Only statue, it seems that you can offer essence here despite statue's condition. Okay. Oh, combat and mining. Okay. Neat. I still need to harvest something. I need to go back to my town, my house. And then I can come back up here. I do like Friar Errol. This Errol is an asshole. That's why Errol rhymes with asshole. It's only for this person. I'm still missing a spring forageable crop. That's bothering me. Friends, we are also playing this simulcast on YouTube. If you have an extra tab and you want to leave one open on YouTube, that's much appreciated. It is pinned above, but also don't feel pressure to. I'm just trying to make sure that my YouTube is in use and working and all that stuff. Because who knows? Sorry to Twitch, but you know, gotta make sure your YouTube is safeguarded. You know what I mean? How many seeds to plant? I do not. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna dump these, this, that, 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 all of those, this. Good night, Moose. I hope that you sleep well. Hugs to you. Yeah, this parallel. Just do time skip. Yeah, Ruby. I was also gonna say Ruby, which is so funny. I was actually thinking that, which is that if you do watch on both, you can avoid ads. By just having both up, you know. Where do I want to put this? I'm trying to envision this real quick. Okay, I think I know. I think I'll put these here and Moose, in case you're still here and you can still hear, if you're here and can hear, Tux again to you. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. There we go. All right, perfect. Pokemon things are off again. Like a vibe? I'm just gonna put that down there. I know it gives me more energy. I gotta think about what I want to do. Oh, do you mean the catching game? You know what? I just forgot to turn it back on. My bad. I just forgot to turn it back on. What's up, Kazashi? Hello. All right, start cleaning stuff out again. Yeah, my bad, y'all. I forgot to put it back on. I had to keep it paused before, but. Morning, Kazashi. Happy Saturday. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Oh, you know what? Here we go. Cool. You know, the Star Fruit and Stardew had a way cooler thing than that. Also, when I completed a museum thing, I was expecting a little bit more cool fanfare. I want a little more cool fanfare. So this is what this game, so far, I could say, my biggest criticism of the game has been, I want to feel personally like I'm fucking cool and like I'm the main character and I'm not just like part of everyone else's anime story. So one thing I really, really, really want. That's all. One little thing StreamingFalcon is somewhere lurking. I wonder if someone actually has that account, Matt. Also, Matt, talks to you. Have a very good night. I won't be here this weekend. I got too much stuff to do. So I hope you have a lovely weekend. And I'll catch you Monday. Friends, Monday stream. Big stream. Big fanfare is critical. Yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit of an NPC and not a main character thus far. But I understand they have me doing big important things. I want them to feel bigger and more important. Thanks, Matt. I'm gonna probably crash tonight and sleep so fucking hard. Monday stream. Monday StreamingFalcon. Like, I just ate what was the equivalent of one of the star fruit from Stardew, right? And nothing cool happened. Like, no fanfare, nothing. Why not? Star drop, thank you. Okay. I'm trying to get forageables here, but I'm not finding them at all. The little thing I picked up, like the perk for that, is not doing shit. Like, it seems fucking really bad. Big yikes to that. Right, maybe I'll find something else to do. Baron of Bile, welcome in. Hello. This is a raid. Give us all your microbes. You can have them. I don't need them. What do I need them for? Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, how are you? How was stream tech? IRL. Hold up. What were you doing? What was your IRL stream today? Baron of Bile? Thank you for the raid. What's up, Gaius Brutus? What's up, Wheels? What's up, Emo Girl? I love your name, Emo Girl. That's good. I don't need them. Nah, I don't need them. Overrated. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Let me just put my stuff down here. There we go. And hop in bed and pause. Hello. It's pretty pink. Licked hair. Hold on, wait. One of those. Right over my microphone. All right, hello, Raiders. How are you all doing today? We were, oh my gosh, and Play Plump. We were driving through the Everglades and testing an underwater stream set up for an action camp. Did it go well? I hope it went amazingly well. Oh my gosh, I have to hook you all up. Hold up. Raiders from Baron of Bile. My gosh. Baron of Bile was just here. I'll let the stream game go. It's fine. What's up, Monkey? Monkey, go to sleep. Talks to you. I'm gonna get your shout out. I'm gonna talk all about Play Plump in a second. Monkey, I'm gonna talk about Monkey specifically in a second, and Alex, of course. Monkey, good night to you and have a great weekend. Friends, Baron of Bile here was just driving through the Everglades, which is so fucking cool, and testing an underwater stream set up for an action camp. I hope that went amazingly well. Our signal was a little spotty, but it was a good time overall for sure. That's so freaking cool. I've always had dreams of doing an outdoor stream, but I just don't think I have the equipment for it. So I'm very envious of that. That sounds great. Sadly, signal out there was quite spotty. Overall, an awesome stream though. Phenomenal. Friends, go check that out. And then if you don't know Play Plump, you should. That sounds rad as hell, right, P-Bromer? Play Plump is a game. If you like our in-stream game that's happening right down there, or maybe you like my emotes, or my logo, or my mascot,
You've got
or
mail.
like, don't worry about that. Or my screen setups like this, all the art I have on my stream and everything like that, Monkey Jesus made that. If you like our in-stream game down there in the bottom left, Alex, One Woman Programming Show, did that. Friends, go check that out. They have their own game that is currently in testing on Twitch. There are 200 something test streams into it, called called Plump. And you can go over there and play Plump. You get a little slime. It is an idle game RPG that you can play with everyone in chat. That'll be running 24/7 once it's fully operational. But right now it's in testing, and you can be part of the testing. If you just want to have a game open in the background, you want to lurk in the stream and play Plump. Go check out Play Plump. It's fucking awesome. One more time.
You've got mail.
There you go. Baron Abile and Play Plump, thank you all so much for the raid. It is fire. It is fire. We saw Fishy Fish and Crocagator and Shrimpies. So to Emo Girl, were you there physically, or were you just locked in? What's up, Alec? I'm guessing you were just locked in, but I don't know if like you were there also in person. What was that? Snip Snop. Thank you for the 169 bits. Okay, to Emo Girl, I was actually hoping you would say that, because that just shows how high quality the stream was. That Baron Abile had you locked in, checking out all the cam footage, and it was going well. So cheers to you. This is just water. It was cranberry, strawberry seltzer, but alas, I am out. Yeah, no, go drive back. Have a safe drive back. Cheers. Thank you so much for sharing the love over here, Baron Abile. Raiders, hi. I'm Falcon. I'm a career streamer. I stream Monday through Friday. I usually start at 2 p.m. Eastern, but as you'll notice, I've been live for 7 hours, 15 minutes. That's because we started a little early today. We did a collaborative Mario Kart World stream with our friends Staten, Big Wiggins, and Camman52. And then I kept streaming. And I'm playing the 1.0 release of Fields of Mistria. The best way to describe this game is I described it as Stardew Valley with more of a a medieval flair. And a different vibe, like a more of a pastel color palette and stuff. Other people have said anime Stardew Valley, and I get it. Either way, closest comparison is Stardew Valley. If you like Stardew Valley, you will probably get into this game. It seems like I have a lot of really cool depth, and it just came out of early access, and everyone who played it early access says it's a wonderful game that felt very complete for a long time now. So I'm checking out the 1.0 release because I had it. Our friend Moss sent it to me. They are phenomenal, and I wish that they were here watching with us now, but I thank them for it, and I'm having a lot of fun. What's up, Wiggins? Your power went out? That sucks. I'm so sorry, dude. Your power went out? Boo earns. How's the game? I'm enjoying it. I have some criticisms, but they're not anything that's making me stop playing. And people love this game, and I have no reason to not want to stick with it. Like, I'm enjoying myself, and if I had paid the $12.50 that this costs, I'd be like, hell yeah, I'm getting my money's worth out of this. I have minor criticisms. Yeah, I'll be live for a few hours. I was on a black screen. No! Welcome back, Wheels. I'm sorry, Twitch glitch. Twitch has been doing all day today. Does they have better combat? Or should I say combat? The comments are as loud. You know what, Emo Girl? I have to go to sleep in the game right now. Why don't I go test the combat to see how it is? Yeah, absolutely. Wiggins, I was saying to people, there's not like a story I'm going to be spoiling or anything like in this game. There is story, but like, look at Varlden bleeding red over there. You're not, it's not a thing that's going to get spoiled or anything right now. So being here and watching it or playing alongside isn't going to ruin it for you. There isn't a game in the world that's free of criticisms of the game. Right. Oh, for sure, Aklorn. Yeah. With the exception of one game, I'm going to die if I don't eat sushi. That game is free of criticisms. Very fun compared to Stardew, but I wouldn't buy the game just for that. Fair. I am going to go try the combat right now. That's a great review. Biff Tech's been playing. Rena, Tinkerjings, aka Rena's been playing. They're, I think, ahead of me. They can definitely answer questions. And feel free. You know, you don't have to be spoiler free for me. If y'all want to answer questions, go for it. Do you have a familiar presence? You concentrate and an image begins to form. Oh, we get to pick a dog or a cat. You know what? Let's get Eva in here. Where's Eva? Got an achievement for something silly. What a nice dream. All right. Goodness. That's fair. You wanted more from the Stardew combat. The Stardew combat's pretty... It is pretty laughable. You're absolutely right. Let's be real. It's pretty laughable. Today is the 8th of spring, a Monday. Tomorrow's weather will be sunny and clear. Okay, great. Let's do the stuff we need to do here first. I'm going to leave things I don't necessarily think I need right here. Actually, I don't know what I'm going to need and not need. I do need a watering can right now, though. So a hard time with the combat? I'm not saying... No. Okay, here's the thing. The combat being laughable doesn't necessarily... I'm not necessarily saying it's simple or easy. I'm saying it's simple. Like, it's very, like... It's very... simple. And I'm just like, you know... And it's kind of janky, which makes it kind of hard. Has decided to live with you. Somehow you already know their name is Eva. Your pet's name and appearance can change at any cause and can change it. Okay, perfect. It doesn't need to be fed each day, but petting and giving them treats will raise their heart level. Pets can be assigned various jobs via their journal page. They will deliver the items they collect every evening. Game is not designed around the wonderful depth of its combat system. Jake reminds me of the old NES Gold cartridge Zelda. Yeah. Ever get decent at it. If I'm always makes fun of me, but I it's rudimentary. Yes. Well, the pets will go out to work on rainy days. Welcome your new pet home. Okay. Oh, I'm watering things that I can just harvest. Potatoes! Strawberries! Hey, there we go. All right, I have no fucking crops. All right, wait. You know what? I should probably get some crops real quick. Okay, I should get some crops. And then I should go to the mines. Do you want a treat? Can I give you... I can't give you a potato, right? I don't think that's a treat. Okay. I love it. I made her like our actual kitty here, Eva, who's a precious baby. Okay. Does Stardew have pets? Yes. Right? Stardew has pets. I'm not making that up, am I? Yeah, blah, I don't care. Request for a cabbage. Okay. Cop some ore. I get it. All right, sweet. All right, let me grab some. Who wants a potted plant? All right, I gotta buy a couple of things here. I gotta not talk to this person either. I need a potted plant, and then I need some things to plant. So I can only spend a little bit of money. I need a cabbage, and hey, it's cost $4.20. Someone want to put it in the Discord? We have a channel in the Discord where if you ever in the wild see 69s or 420s, you could just post a picture there and then we just say nice. It's fun. All right, buying. Okay, so somebody wants a cabbage, which I have to go get for them. And then Luke at the inn, if Luke is here. I think Luke's over there because it's like school time, right? Okay, Luke wants something. A potted plant. Do you want this? Wait, hold on. Who wants the potted plant? Oh, Hemlock wants it. Okay. Oh, Hemlock's over here. Oh, this is Hemlock. Hello. I thought Luke wanted it. Oh. It's for Luke's bugs. I didn't read the quest. Chat. Name a name a better duo than streamer and not reading the fucking quest. All right. Let me buy some more plants while I'm at it. I'm gonna buy another one of these and okay. I started posting 69 years ago. Now everyone there does it. I started doing that in another friend's server for a while, and then I just decided to just make it a thing. So I just made a 69 channel, and then someone posted a 420 in there. I was like, you know what? Now you're talking. I was like, all right, let's get a 420 in there too. And now it is just a thing. Let's see here. All right. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome in, everyone. Subscribe on YouTube is the same as a follow on Twitch. It is free to do, and it actually does support the channel to even just be subscribed. So thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate that. A stone bench. All right, cool. I can put a bench down. I don't know where I want to put it, but I'll just put it right here. All right. We are good now. And I can go over here and try a little combat. Oh, yeah. Any combination where you see a 6 and a 9 counts. What is this? An ant. Oh. That counts. The custom 6 and 9 emotes for us to react with. I keep thinking of too many emote ideas for Monkey. So that my 69 emote idea just keeps like getting backburnered by me. I just can't get myself to not to forego other emotes for that. I want a 69 emote. Get out of here. Donate. All right. Doop doop doop. Okay. Okay. I need cherries and something else. I don't know. All right, everyone, let's do combat. Let's Chonko. The music has stopped. Spooky. Oh, hey, I can use a shrine. What does this do for me? Guardian Shield, True Strike, well armed. Biome unique armor weapons will sometimes drop from treasure chests in the mine. Interesting. Jumping and then attacking the area will damage enemies in a small radius. Your attacks will occasionally become critical, doing double damage. Once per day, the first hit you take is reflected. Okay. Mining. Breaking a rock in the mines will occasionally destroy all other rocks in a 1x3 area around it. I did not customize it, no. I don't know if it's customizable, actually. I'll check. Good question. Bio-specific ore will sometimes drop from breaking rocks in the mines. Interesting. Treasure floors will sometimes appear in the mines. Interesting. A reclaimer. You know what? Very interesting. Biome unique armor weapons will sometimes drop from treasure chests in the mines. Sounds really fun. It sounds really fun. So does biome specific ore. I'm gonna do that one. I don't know if that's gonna be good or not. Let's check out the settings here. Can I customize that? I don't think so. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it just has different colors of things. Sometimes they're pretty. Goldfield's doorway. Exploring the mines is a great way to find new materials, forage, fish, insects, and even treasure. Okay. Big rocks on each floor to find the ladder, allowing you to progress further downward. Don't forget that you can jump and swim as you explore. Every 5 floors will unlock an elevator platform, allowing you to travel quickly for the mine's entry. Be with care, magic seeping into this world has turned inanimate objects into monsters. Upgrading your sword and armor will aid you as you progress. The entry statue can also be used to purchase helpful mining and combat skill for collected essence. Very cool. All right. Okay. Oh, I meant to leave my watering can. What's that? Like a little pill bug? A tunnel millipede. It is made by a different studio, and we were even talking, I remember last year, about some of the music even sounded almost identical at times. Oh, no, sorry. No, I take it back. Sorry, that was a different game we were talking about. Never mind. That was a different game. But yes, this is very, very Stardew Valley. And I don't think the Stardew people, like, have anything negative to say about this, you know? Stardew is obviously secure in its position. So, as being like the premier farming sim game, you know? Wow, I'm barely gonna be able to move down here at this rate. I don't know if I'll be able to get 5 levels with this energy. Oh, a baddie. Oh my gosh. That looks like a thing I can... A lantern moth, okay. What is this? Ah! Ow. A monster core. A powered core sometimes dropped by enchanters using certain... I do not... there's no way they'd be able to have anything to say without being able to have their own inspiration. Right, exactly. Yeah, Concerned Ape. Right. Yeah, I completely forgot. It's just one guy. I don't like that I, like, move forward when I attack. That is so aggravating. It feels not good. Because I'm, like, dashing into enemies and I don't want to. Oh, they can't attack me. Fool. Yeah, Concerned Ape. That's it. They could not say anything about this. Absolutely not. Or, oh yeah, there's no way I'm getting down to floor 5. There ain't no way. We're not doing it, chat. There's no way. I'm gonna take my treasures and run out of here, though. I wonder if I can, like, make myself some copper stuff. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna make it to floor 3. I made it! I don't like that. I don't like that. I can't even loot that little... All right, return to the surface. Yep, I'm out. Well, I'm out. Let's see again. Sure. You know what? You know what? Honestly, this also brings more people into Stardew. That's what this does. This just brings more people into Stardew. Because some people will never play Stardew, but they play this and go, you know what, actually? Like, yeah. Yeah, I'm toast. I don't have enough energy. I need to bring food or something or cook or some shit. Yeah, it's, because these games are different games. They look the same. I know they look the same and I know they feel the same and all that stuff, but they are different games. Well, got my ass beat. Oh, I can't even fucking, I need to, oh, I need some food. I need some food. Quick. Okay. Can I harvest these other people's shit? No. You mean like farming simulators, emo girl? Is the game slow? I would not say the game is slow, no. I would say this game is probably faster paced than Stardew. It feels, I don't know, it feels to me a lot faster paced than Stardew. Nice, Neff. Glad. I've never seen it. I want to, though. I also do want to see a... I've actually been watching, weirdly enough, I've been seeing a lot of Robin Williams stuff recently, so... One's in the starters. Oh, okay, fair. Because there are other ones, like, you know, like a Harvest Moon style thing or something, you know? For sure. Yeah, I think this game is going to teach us to be a little more, maybe patient is the word with things. Use it to identify what the artifact is. Eldarian sword, an uncommon artifact, a worn military sword, likely from the War of the Lilies. Okay. Cool. Oh my gosh, Farmville. Core memory unlocked. Oh, hey, look at this. I don't have the money for this. Whoopsie. Do I? Oh, that's just how much it's worth. I don't have to pay for it. I'm making it myself. So I made 1 copper ingot. Holy fuck. I pet your cows. I need the energy. I think I quit Farmville long before they did microtransactions. Which maybe that for the better, right? Because I never saw that. What you got here? Yeah, they didn't ruin it for me. I just got out. I dipped. They couldn't ruin my baby with my green fucking cows and shit. All right, what am I shipping here? Use a certain recipe for cooking and enchanting. I should probably keep that, right? I don't have very much that I could sell here. Yikers. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna just keep the watering can now. Dang. I guess though by depositing things in the museum, I got money. So, but not much. No, I got renown. I like how they're like, we'll compensate you, but like they're compensating me with renown, which is for the town, not me. The town gives me money for it, I guess, but that seems kind of like a scam. 1 a.m. here. My goodness. That is that. Greenwich Mean Time. That's that UK time stuff. Hey, Girl, with your good name and the pink name, thank you very much for hanging out and stopping in. I hope you have a great night, and Tux to you. Sleep well. Sorry, I just took off my glasses, and I have new glasses, and seeing the screen is impossible right now, so I'm letting my eyes reset. So just give me a moment. Thanks for the follows, y'all. I got a bunch of follows today. Thank you all so much. They're totally anonymous. I appreciate them. You don't have to click a button. You click the button and you may want to come back, and that's very cool. Love to see you all. Thank you. Neff's got a Friday song, everybody. Be your Friday song too, if you click that link. Oh, my eye. Save complete. What is that? Tomorrow's weather is rainy. Okay. Hello, baby girl. Okay, I pet Eva. Eva is officially pet. Also, do recommend everybody. That's got good music. Baked potato. Baylor delivered your shipments of potatoes this morning. We were so excited to have new produce in. Please accept this baked potato recipe as thanks. Okay. Baked sweet root. I'm glad you've come across sweet root. The recipe for baked sweet root. Okay. You just put it in the oven. Can you meet me at the Manor House when you have time? I'd like to discuss Mistria's emergency supply reserves with you. I'd like you to basically save our fucking town. I suppose I can do that. Yeah, I suppose I could do that. Okay. Yeah, where did Vinage's message go? Oh. Ooh, a crayfish. Cool. I got one of those for. I have not found all of the forageable items yet for spring. That has pissed me off in like the worst way. All right. Anyway, go collect some money and stuff. Doop, doop. And a request for a monster horn. Ooh. Okay. Hello. You take over the old farm, Falcon. It was long neglected. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Anyway, didn't you have the thing for me? Okay. Even though Adeline's out here, I still have to go. All right. I need to trigger cutscene. All right. How about you give me some fucking money to grow these crops and then pay me for them? That's how this deal should work. It's not going to be how it works. I know that, but... Hey, now she teleported up here. The request is reasonable, but I suggest we add a sleep aid to the list of medicines that keeps well. We ran short in the days after the earthquake. Be a weight off my mind to know we have an extra stock. That's a great idea. Our first aid supply should cover all the bases. Excellent. I'll get to work. Okay. Here to pitch in as well, Falcon. I am being forced to. Many hands make light work. I'll leave you to it. Thanks for answering my letter. I sent out a personal request to anyone who might be able to help us rebuild our emergency stockpile. I don't like to think about what might have happened that in the aftermath of the earthquake. Unfortunately, it's pretty much used up. You won't believe how many berries I can donate. I had something a little more substantial in mind. Oh. Oh, hey, they're giving me, you know what? They're giving me the seeds. Fine. Fine. I take it back. You're not as shitty as I thought you'd be. I think we'll all sleep easier with the emergency stockpile refill, don't you? Yeah, sure. Ooh-woo. Okay. And now get out. Get out of my fucking castle. All right. Yeah, I'll go plant those. Sure. Anyone playing this game that want to give a solid review of what you think so far? I think mostly positive stuff, right? It is what I'm hearing. Like a early review out of 10 with a short summary. I want early reviews out of 10 with short summaries. Salmon. Oh, so you can't go down there. Okay. Enjoy, Nev. Enjoy. Nev, thanks for hanging. How about over here? Probably not, yeah. Good, RNG, how are you? Any of the types of games stressing out playing, overload of tasks and not enough time. I will say this game feels faster than Stardew. And because of that, it feels like there's even less time. And I think they did a weird... I think that the pacing, especially if you're new to these types of games, can be a turnoff. It dissuades me a little bit, the pacing of the game. And I believe that's probably why I never came back to it in the past. The pacing was super fast, but for me to be like an assistant to all the characters and not really my own person, and I don't know, it made me feel not good. And I didn't want to keep playing, so I didn't. But I'm hoping that since hitting 1.0 and all that good stuff, that it feels better. Smoke. What's up, Byzantine? Good day to you. I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself, though. I'm enjoying myself. You know, can recommend and all that stuff, so. Let's see here. Hey, Saki-sama, how you doing? Rena got themselves a silly achievement. I'm still very curious what that was. We'll find out at some point. All right. So we're going to go grow those 10 crops. How is this not Stardew Valley? I would say this is... If you want it to be very different from Stardew Valley, like if that's what you're... Oh, I said, yeah, I'm curious what your silly achievement is. I'm curious if I'm going to get it. If you are looking for something different from Stardew Valley, this isn't it. If you like Stardew Valley and want a change of pace, this is more like that, if that makes sense. Music Stardew is way better. Yeah, for sure. Like, this music is cute and all. Yeah. But this ain't... Stardew has, like, iconic music, right? Hi, Cat. Hey, what's up, Cat? Sisla de Bosis Lake. I copied the wrong thing. Oh, thank goodness. I don't have to read that. What's up, Cat? Welcome in. How is Static Dread the Lighthouse? How was stream today? Welcome back on in. Thank you so much for bringing your raiders over here. Friends, if you do not know Cat, I don't think you hang out in chat enough. They've been hanging out here so very, very much. Oh yeah, I know Stardew definitely wasn't the first game to do it, but Stardew really perfected it, I think. I think it deserves that credit. Personally. I also agree with Biff Tech. You know what? Let's go back in that in a second. That's how they pronounce it. Friends, go check out Cat. They're very cool people. I don't know what Static Dread the Lighthouse is, by the way. What the heck is that? I'm very, very curious. Is a banger accidental raid message? It kind of is. just go raid people, say that, and just be like, what do you think? Hi raiders, welcome in. I am checking out the 1.0 version of Fields of Mistria. If you were ever interested in this game, I can describe it as basically a Stardew Valley-like game. It is very, very, very similar to Stardew Valley, but with enough changes to make it its own game. If you like Stardew Valley, you probably like this. If you don't like Stardew Valley, you probably wouldn't like this, IMO. You know, Stardew Valley, and yeah, Stardew Valley may be my own person. It's crazy. It's kind of a scary Papers, Please over the radio. You know what? I think you might have mentioned that to me before. Hey, look, 420. I think you might have mentioned that to me before. You did mention that to me before. Yes. Because I was like, when did Papers, Please come up recently? I actually got a game key in my email that was also comparing another game to Papers, Please. And I'm like, I love that Papers, Please is like such its own like thing that other games compare itself to, which is cool. I hope that you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, I'm just finishing up a little bit of this here because I've been on stream for about 8 hours today, and I am. Is that a special butterfly? Possibly. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough energy to like do anything, and berries don't really give me anything. So rough. I guess I like need food and stuff. I did enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I love freaking Papers, Please. It's so good. Yeah, so what I was gonna say is I think that this music kind of fits the vibe of this game for sure. What's interesting is I'm not even sure if Stardew's music fits Stardew, but it was there and now we associate them, and it's absolute bangers, right? But I will say that this is I'm definitely not like hearing this music and it's not standing out to me. Like I didn't even recognize that there was music playing, so it is truly background. It's truly background for sure. Papers, Please to the Switch. Papers, Please is so fun. Yeah, that'd be cool. It'd be a really good Switch game for sure, right? Let me scroll back and read a little bit here. There's music separate from the game more compared to this. Yeah, that's a great way to put it, Biff Tech. Yeah, they made it popular. Yep. Animal Crossing, I would say is its own thing, even separate. I would say Animal Crossing is definitely its own way distinct thing from this genre game. I wouldn't say Animal Crossing is a farm sim at all. It's a sim of some sorts, but I don't know. Good night, Rena. Yo, tucks to you. Everyone, if you use our Bedge emote, Falcon Bedge, Rena made that. This game a ripoff, let alone Blair, is very reductive of the work, and love has clearly gone to making this game have its own identity. For sure. Obviously, the devs have taken inspiration from other games, but it's also very obvious that they have put a lot of effort into making this game this a great game. For sure. I think that a lot of people have they're going to do one type of Papers, Please coming out soon called Security. That might have been the game, Pat, that they emailed me about. That might have been it. Bartering sim. Yeah, it's kind of a bartering sim. I don't think I called it a ripoff. Just in case I called it a ripoff. If I did, that's not. I don't think it's fair to call this a ripoff. I probably was being either. If I did, I probably was being tongue in cheek about it. Oh, it wasn't me? Okay, perfect. But I would say that this game definitely is like at its core is similar enough to Stardew Valley that I would say like it's hard to separate them if you are going to want to base like what kind of game you might like or not like. So like if you like Stardew Valley, you might be interested in this. But if you don't like Stardew Valley, you probably won't be interested in this. But like you could be, but if you're just taking someone's word for it, you know what I mean? Like if you're just taking someone's word for it, it's fair, you know? Oh, Saki-sama did it. I heard that in the Ace Ventura voice. It was me. Thanks, Dozy. Yeah. So, this is, but this is definitely like a very, very, very close comparison to a Stardew Valley for sure. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I definitely do think though, if y'all like farm sims and stuff like that, I do think that this thus far from what I've played, it's potentially worth a checkout. Like if 1250 US is not going to break the bank for you, and it's like worth checking something out, right? That's like, you know, a month of an MMO subscription. Game's worth checking out. Okay. I'm gonna clear out a little bit more of my farm here. Nope. I want to make sure I use all my energy, because, well, I used one of my free hot bath things. I think that's a neat little thing they did. Was story-wise, just right out the gate, give you like the free hot bathhouse, whatever, the bathhouse stuff. For free, because they know your energy sucks. You just have to actually be willing to use them. But I think that's a really clever way of doing that, of like solving a little bit of your energy concerns very early. I think that's clever, and I like that. All right, cool. There we go. Okay. Kitty is sleeping. It's getting late. You'd better head home. I sure will. So what am I down? I'm on day 10 here. Cop some ore. You need some copper ore. Yeah. I need to ship 10 crops. I need to do all that stuff. All right. I like how they divide this also between story quests and other quests too. That's interesting. That's good. That's good. Got some new haircuts and stuff, some new outfits. That's nice. Put on some pants here. I'll put on these pants. I like that. And some new shoes. There we go. I wear white shoes. There you go. All right, I look good. It'll be my birthday in this game at some point, I just realized. That's nice. Someday really soon it'll be my birthday in this game. All right, we're up to spring 10 though. I made a little bit of money because I sold some items. I got some renown, so that's nice. And we can move on to the next day. So, all right, not bad. Cool stuff. All right. Yeah, my initial impression is this is a game that I'm enjoying, and I think that I also want to pick up and I kind of want to pick up and play again. When I would do that, I don't know, because you know, I got Skyrim and stuff to do. Next week is going to be a big week. Just a reminder, everybody. Next week, again, I said Monday is going to be a big stream day. We're going to do something very special I can't tell you about until this weekend. So pay attention to the Discord. I'll let you know what it is. But I'll be streaming normal time Monday. But about an hour into stream, we're going to be starting doing something very cool. I'll be here Monday, Tuesday, and yeah, right, Biff Tech. High five. That's very good. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I will be here. Thursday, I will assuredly not be here. And if I'm here Friday, it'll probably just be to play a little bit of Mario Party, but I doubt I'm going to be able to make that. Because from Thursday, for the next week, we're going to have a friend staying with us. For those of you who know Cleo Pet 420, who's always hanging out here. She's going to be staying with us for a week. So we're going to be doing a little like staycation. We haven't had anyone stay here in like 6 years. So we've been cleaning up our house. Everything's nice. We're gonna have a friend stay with us. It'll be good for all of us. So, but at least Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I will be here, and then my normal stream schedule will be back, you know, the week after and all that stuff. So, but yeah, I don't think I'll be here this weekend because I just don't think I'll have time because we're gonna be doing stuff. I will say though, I will say, hip hop. While Cleo is here, they did say that they want to stream with me. And I said, hell fucking yeah. They want to come out and stream. So we might play some Jackbox games. They love playing jobs and other Jackbox games. They said they'll come hang out right here with me and sit here with me and stream with me. We will also read Reddit stories, and I'm going to pick some particular fucking bangers. Because she goes, put me on. I will give you the best reactions to those Reddit stories because Cleo has huge emotions. You've only ever seen them in chat. And you've heard them too. Remember they stayed on stream one day with me for like 4 hours while they drove home and shit? Yeah, y'all are going to hear her. It's going to be fun. We're going to have a really good time. And we'll hang out, maybe play some games or some shit. I'm sure she'll talk shit to me. I'll pick out some banger Reddit stories. And we'll have a really good time. So at some point, I will stream while Cleo's here, at least once. I'll try to fit in a few streams those days. And yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go find someone to raid though, everybody. I hate fucking snoozing ads at the end of stream, but I'm gonna do it because I don't want you all to get hit by ads. I know there's some people in here who are not subbed, and I just appreciate you being here. Of course, I want everyone to sub. That's just not feasible because you know what? Money is a thing that exists. Money, even $6, is not free, and that adds up to people. I just appreciate you all being here first and foremost. If you're able to sub and you would like to, I would love it. One day I want to get to Partner Plus level 2. That'd be a huge pay increase for me. That's literally, if I got there, that is literally thousands of dollars per year that we take back from Twitch. That Twitch doesn't keep. That's just from individual people subscribing, unfortunately, without Prime. But, Mitty, thank you for the good night. Dad, have a good night. Mitty, thank you for the 100 bits, hon. Sorry. I really like how, oh my gosh. Ew, what the fuck is this? Ew! I just got a sponsorship thing on Twitch. Dad, thank you for the 100 bits. Good night, Violet. Good night, Vanilla Millen. Have a good weekend. Guys, what is this? I just got a fucking thing on Twitch in the sponsorships. Play 1 hour of OOC, the playable. What is this? Hold on, I need to be outraged. Hold on, guys. Hold on a second. I need to be outraged. Hold on a second. What the fuck? I want this to be raw. Hold on. I'm letting my ads run. Real quick. Hold on a second. Because I'm about to just get fucking up in arms for a second. Love you, babes. Have a good weekend. Hip Hop, you and VB have a good weekend too. Midi, thank you for the 100 bits. Negative, thank you for 100 bits. Hip Hop, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you all for the closing credits hype train here. Hold on, I gotta look this up. What the fuck is that Twitch sent me? What did you send me here, dude? I'm about to just get up in arms. Me, thank you for the 100 bits. Chat, I'm bringing you back down. Hold up. There you go. Thank you, Biff Tech. You too. Fuck this. I don't want this fucking. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Twitch sent me a thing here called Play OOC. Play 1 hour of OOC, the playable anime AI entertainment platform. Get the fuck out. The playable anime, a platform where users write, choose, and watch their own story unfold through real-time AI-generated anime illustrations. It's not a simple AI chat app. Get the fuck out, dude. No. What the fuck do I want this for? And yeah, get the fuck out, dude. Ew. It's like a mobile game. So this is like an AI mobile game that they want me to play on stream, and it's nah. Eat my fucking ass. Get out of here, Twitch. Sorry. I saw that. I saw a notification and I looked at it real quick and I was like, oh, what's this notification? And I saw it was that and I was like, get the fuck out. Sorry. I'm a little I know I've been streaming for 8 hours, but I still have all the energy in the world to fucking complain about that shit. Get out of my fucking inbox. All right. Immediately rejected. All right, who are we rating? This is great. Anyone who plays on stream on my follow list and appears at the top of my screen gets unfollowed. Oh yeah. I'm concerned about it. I just really hope I don't notice them because I have a feeling I'm gonna see some people doing it and I'm just gonna start fucking twitching. All right. I gotta fucking stop. I gotta stop. I gotta just go look. All right. Who can we, what can we do here? Let's see. Midnight Sumo isn't on. Friday night raids during the sumo tournament. It becomes harder when I actually have to look for somebody to raid. Shit. Let's see here. I'll shut up, Violet. Hold on. Thank you for the 100 bits. We like this song. It's called Deja Vu by Peter White. We like this song a lot. I'm gonna make it louder. I was about to rate Eddie. I was thinking of rating Eddie because I love it. You know, I want to rate Eddie, and there's a big group collab going over there. I did want to see something really quick though. I want to see something really quick because I know a lot of people are playing Fields of Mystery, and I was wondering if I could rate anybody who's playing Fields of Mystria. If I see anyone cool like right off the bat. She actually just read that as oops. A million O's and she just goes oops. 10 out of fucking 10. 10 out of 10. All right. All right, everyone. You know what? I'm not doing it. Oh my goodness. Let's raid Eddie. Exactly. Autocorrect took the wheel on Eddie and wrote Eddie. All right, well, let's go raid a Timonim. Yeah, there's so many people playing Fields of Mystery. I'm gonna do it next week or something like that. Thank you all for the hype train. I appreciate it. Let's go. You know what our raid message is gonna be? Hold on a second. I'll tell you what our raid message is gonna be. Where's Cat? Where's Cat? Hold up a second. Here's our raid message, everyone. Are you ready? It's gonna be here it is. Here's our raid message. There you go. If anyone, if this raid message were made for anyone, it's a Timonim. I want to hear it take a shot at this. Oh, I'm so happy. All right, Eddie is doing async or swim, which is a big async archipelago group randomizer thing. Dad, thank you for the 100 bits. Mindy, also thank you for the 100 bits and the oops. That Peepus and Gotta Beavers host in their discords. And yeah, currently co-streaming with Queenside Rook. We love Queen. And of course, Gotta Beavers. And there you go. So cislatobosis is how I said it. I'm so happy. Let's go raid Eddie. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Come hang out in the Discord, everyone. I'll see y'all later. Deja vu. Bye-bye.